Hey, Neo in this bitch. You tuned into the sounds of Dr. Shoko. Supreme harmony over killing opposition. Babylon is legal fiction. What I see is prison. No contract with their conditions. Yes, men be conditioned, but they won't con me. I'm godly. I can see God in you. Can you see God in me? This universal like my frequency. We're bringing true rap back. Bars on your mind like snapbacks. Digest it like snacks. Trap health. Broke free from the trap. Seek knowledge. Don't follow influenza. Expose agenda like a 5%er. Anti-devil, pure rebel. David killed Goliath with a pebble. I'm a slave Babylon with my pen. Talk chill from the heart. I took L's, never lost my spot. Paved my way out the dark. Deep rooted like trees, they get me twisted sometimes. I need to breathe. Discipline, I'm trying to do it without weed. Tell the Toker got Bob right. We the best focus spotlight. Yeah. Biggest heart with the dogfight. Watch your step on the not right. Yeah. Tell the Toker got Bob right. We the best focus spotlight. Yeah. Biggest heart with the dogfight. Yeah.
Listen.
Watch your step on the not right. No.
Fuck no, I'm still standing, can't even try to cope. I try to check if my heart's beating, can't even find a pulse. My eyes are closed, I see patterns like a kaleidoscope. I like to float out of my body like a isotope. No sight of hope, still unaffected by all these mind controls. Sometimes it feels like the Almighty is trying to guide my soul. Lately I've been letting my heart talk to the microphone. It's incredible, my heart's filled with gnarled atriums and ventricles, blacker than the residents of the Sentinel. Till I'm on point like a decimal. Cortex flooded with dimethyl brain chemicals. Spirit molecule, my higher self is an oracle. Avoid the deluded and the diabolical. Looking in the mirror, every question is rhetorical. Looking in the mirror, every question is true.
Tell the Toker got Bob right. We the best focus spotlight. Biggest heart with the dogfight. Watch your step on the not right. Tell the Toker got Bob right. We the best focus spotlight. Biggest heart with the dogfight. Watch your step on the not right.
Come on.
Shine like you lean on me, pull on me, see bring the stone on the fire.
I guess I gotta show them again that I've got talent on the beat, that I feel marvelously gonna MIC constantly. Sleep on my bar till it kicks hi-hats, their bassline and melodies. Show them I can be like.
Would you believe that I was odd? If I told you I looked in the mirror and hypnotized myself into perceiving I was God, your understanding of your own divinity got abused in church. Genesis 9:25. They tried to use the verse to tell you recurs personification of the universe. What I'm attempting to encapsulate in this unique verse is you and I verse. Oh, we don't need new sneakers or the new FIFA. We need new leaders. And I don't mean Obama or the pastor, your mama, Sean Carter. I'm talking to you fathers more than marijuana farmers, getting bananas with your llamas. We was getting into dramas, disrespecting our partners. The kids are left in the darkness, and no one's left to lead the way. And they ain't sure who mum loves more, weave or rapes. As I blow a smoke ring, I sip my E&J. I wonder if we never lost pack where we be today. I know it hurts, but it's real. First they work in the kills, and these rappers spitting verses in the skirt of some ills. But all the real niggas get murdered and killed. I'm sending out a SOS, this is an urgent appeal. We need more focused soldiers, too many culture vultures. Witnesses with no credit, trying to culture over the revolution. Will not be televised, get off your damn sofa. Be more than a dank folder and study that Sankofa. His gully when man knows the truth about his ancestors' legacy. Carried on his damn shoulder, identified him more with UBP than he can Sosa. But he's got his swam and couple man in a Land Rover with a plan for couple grands. It's a mad road, son. You be sitting in the can if the plan goes wrong. and it will, gonna set us up to fail. Getting in and out of cells like we can't get enough of jail. No peace in the streets, it's just another hell. But mum's heart still broke when they ain't give my brother bell. This ain't a stupid cartoon, they're shooting harpoons at us young tooting carmoons. Look at our wounds, they will Malachi your cue to silence the truth. Mumia Abu Jamal, you for life figure views. Fluoride to calcify the third eye of the youth and leave them blind and confused. Smart lies in the news, dirty like the junkie in the park, lighting a spoon. Do you know the truth about the dark side of the moon? Let's go to NASA and ask them who's Jack Parsons, stranger than John Carter versus Marvin the Black Martian.
You know, when a man's got a crater on the moon named after him, Alistair Crowley's brethren, you don't even know who that is. Go ask NASA. They'll be giving you stuff like Avatar and E.T. and all this rubbish. They ain't telling you what's really popping. You think you're in the know. Got your eyes wide shut.
We should run up in the Vatican, gas blasting, but you mango munching coons are too busy dancing and laughing, asking for chances and meager advances. An elitist and heartless system, defeat is the harvest. It's like you sow with your soul, but what you're reaping is garbage. Most of you are brainwashed by television, so you switch your brains off while Jedi's spitting. Yeah, it's real, but your dying is still realer. I am 7, the red pill dealer, slanging reality raps about these alleys and flats, no fantasy fronting, trying to bring reality back. Fuck boys keep screaming about carrying straps and handling crack, but none of them can actually rap. Turn on the mixtape, all I hear is yappity yap. I'm getting cash in the trap. Blah blah, something about grabbing my gap. I'm more genocidal, anti-Nubian propaganda from my mouth of a being perceived as a proper gangster, but I just see a proper wankster. And even though he sells, he's just the anchor. Smoke and mirrors, illusion for the camera. Look how many false prophets infiltrated since the Panthers. I hit the steam room and meditate on blocking chakras. Astral projected by repeating forgotten mantras. Quantum leaping to the past life, Gasper Ganga. No crabs in my bucket, but both my dogs are cancer. When I die, don't cry, let's smoke a box of ganja. Throw my CD on the stereo and drop some bangers. One last time, turn it high, let me speak to the masses. Listen to every song I wrote, but you sheesh in my ashes. Give my son my lyric book and let him read from a passage. I'm a believer in magic, and in every bar I cast a spell to free your mind from this darkened cell. Grant you bell, liberate your soul and break your art from jail. I know you feel your dogs are real, they're food gazy. So good sometimes it's hard to tell, but I can see the star trapped in the heart of a trap star. It's different from a star rapping about trapping but lacks heart. The world gets deceived by the media easy. Give us free is what I scream at the TV. Hieroglyphic subtitles when I dream in Swahili, feeling like the seed of a fiend. All I know is there's lessons that I'm yet to learn, tables that I'm yet to turn, bridges that I'm yet to burn, stripes that I'm yet to earn. Still on the battlefield, feeling like a veteran. They're trying to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. They're trying to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. Trilluminati.
This is what you never did on last Trilluminati live, Trilluminati, click like, comment, subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put the number of your like in the chat, you know, like that. I don't know why I went to that tune. Big up yourself, Wagwan family. Yeah, man. Why did it do that? I never asked for that. Sure. Why did it do that? Never asked for that, man. Sorry, man. Give me a second. Give me a second. Just fucked up my whole thing that I was doing. Sure. All right, 2 more tunes and we're ready, yeah? Say nothing.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bit mad, like the way I've written it and that. Do you know where we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea, it just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in the cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turn? Where'd we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Do you know? Is the question. I'm just looking for directions. Let's say the blind leads the blind, but what's the use to your eyes if everywhere you look there's deception? Designed to walk in perception. The lies get applauded, but the truth gets an awkward reception. Critical thought is a weapon, or that's how it feels when you're caught in possession. Won't be a good slave, ignore the oppression. Got fire in your soul, they call it aggression. They even want us in the morgue or detention. Form of depression or distorted connection. Turn your daughter into a whore with infections. Got your son thinking drug lords is profession. The ones enforcing the laws never mentioned. Judges watching child porn with a morbid obsession. Probably snorting raw before the court is in session. Where'd we go? Where'd we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Sick of living in a war zone like it's Baghdad. My ex threw everything I owned in a black bag. I broke a phone, she spat in my boat like I'd have that. I grabbed her by the throat and I spat back, trying to type a postcode into the sack now, but had nowhere else to go, so I scratched that and just sat there, looking up at the sky with a blank stare. There's no solid foundations, just sand here. Noisy neighbors, racists and shanks here. Limitations, masons and tanks here. Starvation and slaves to the bank here. I feel skanked here. Where we go from here, I've got no idea. Just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in the cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here, I've got no idea. Just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in the cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? All this going round in circles makes me nauseous. Is this the Matrix? Cause if you're Morpheus, I'll leave now and meet you at the coordinates. I refuse to be subordinate or an ornament. When there's a war on the poor and less fortunate, the black mortality rates are disproportionate. Competing with each other like it was a tournament. One the elite are eating popcorn in the audience. The promises the politician makes are fraudulent. Still we wait for a glorious metamorphosis. Will the underdog ever be victorious? I'm just curious. Where'd we go from here? I've got no idea. Do you know where we go from here? Where we go from here? I've got no idea. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's colder than Moscow, I kinda feel at home where my ops roll. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's colder than Moscow, I kinda feel at home where my ops roll. Do you know where we go from here? I've got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? That nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world's got me feeling like a jerk. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turn? Where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. We're living in a cage. This world got me feeling like a jerk. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turn? Progression moves slower than a turn. Yeah, man. You know? Just thinking out loud, man. REDPILLTRILL. Where we go from here, man? Can you give me a map or something, man?
Freestyle shellings, RPT, TODZ. Know what time it's? AOD. Yeah, salute, yo. I'm with the crooks and the savages, jugging them packages. Weed looking like bushes of amethyst. Chicks wanna drink my ejaculate. No capping if I'm rapping it. I activated a kundalini. Now she astral projects while I'm tapping it. You could go blind for the sublime lines that I quote. But I rhyme with the goat and I don't mean Baphomet. I don't work with them energies. Swerving the serpents and frenemies. Bad mind nurturing jealousy. Block and delete. I'm everywhere that you never be. Slurring my words from the herbs and the Hennessy. Saying something dirty to Ebony and Beverly. An infinite soul. So how could you measure me? My mate punched him straight in the face. I didn't even have to say no words. Now that's perfect telepathy. The merge is cursed. We don't worship celebrities and take no counsel from the murderous entities. I could spit the verse of a century. Cause zombies just are hypnotized. These rhymes to get purged from their memories. I could spit the verse of a century. These zombies just are hypnotized. My rhymes to get purged from their memories.
We got this shit pattern, brother, don't panic. I flow cold like the water that sunk the Titanic. All I know is if you want something, you go grab it. By any means, we won't fold under no challenge, no manners. Just hammers and bandanas. Trying to catch man lacking on route to his grandma's. We were some wild little youngins, but judge me for who I am now, not what I was then. Because I ain't who I was then. Back then, I had to dodge death way too often. I was round more reptilians than the Northman's. Fuck, keep the grass low, I lay paving just to clock them. Empress one fling a jewel on my king piece and work the phallus till she manifest the pitney. She thought I was digging for Atlantis in that yoni. True, I love splashing and got lost in how it gripped me. Queenie one shaker, earthquaker, whispered in my ear, let me take you to your creator. She bad with that good. It's only right that I bless her with this good wood. She bad with that good. It's only right that I bless her with this good wood. Queenie one shaker, earthquaker, whispered in my ear, let me take you to your creator. She bad with that good. It's only right that I bless her with this good wood.
Y'all can
do anything y'all want to do. If y'all want it, if you don't want it, then it ain't gonna come. If you want it, you gotta put it.
Last one, family.
Sit on your ass, ain't doing shit. You ain't gonna get it. If you want something, you gonna get it. You feel what I'm saying? You work hard and you go get it. Don't just sit there and talk about it. Go get that shit. Go get it. I believe in you.
I was out looking for good and I found myself. Soon as I stopped chasing money, I found wealth. No double guessing, I know who I am. Self-manifesting, I know that I can. I just want freedom to get it for
man, it's
myself.
pro-life. I just want the freedom to live it. That's why I daydream when I bill it. Back at 05, I sat in jail scheming to lick it. Like as soon as they free me out here, I was so blind. Trapped by the greed and the image. Now I'm exceeding the limits. Man, it's so high. Smoking the premium spinach. Bitch slap demons and spirits. Hey.
I was out looking for God and I found me. The rightful heir to the throne, now crown me. I got all the tools that I need to succeed. I don't need to choose a piece of the weed. I just wanna be all I can be. 2 + 1, I just wanna be free. NEGUSKING. It's all about empowering yourself, mind, body, soul. That's real yourself. Watch the company you keep and the fuck who you eat and the bed that you sleep in. That's real yourself. Still keep a big gun by the biz out. Loaded with shizzles, we're living in his hell. I was out looking for God and I found self. Soon as I stopped chasing money, I found wealth. No double guessing, I know who I am. Self-manifesting, I know that I can. I just want freedom to get it for myself. I was out looking for God and I found self. Soon as I stopped chasing money, I found wealth. No double guessing, I know who I am. Self-manifesting, I know that I can. I just want freedom to get it for myself.
Hey. Wagwan family tree.
Y'all can do anything y'all want to do.
What you lot saying? What you lot saying? Yeah. Alright, saying nothing, man. Saying nothing. Man's in the building. Happy Monday. Hope everyone's good. Hope you had a great weekend. What did you get up to on your weekend? You know the tradition. Tell me, let me know. Hit the like button. All that interactive stuff. Well, go on for your weekends, though, man. What did I do? What did I do? Nothing spectacular. Chilling. Went for a nice walk. And other bits and bobs. But yeah, nothing spectacular. What was going on? I'm looking in the chats. Some say ambush still looking for 300k and a month and 6 months of freedom. Mad. That was a mad one. Still, yeah, I got a couple videos. There's a couple things. I see someone talking about this Tyson Fury's dad headbutting someone. I never saw it. But what were you saying? Was it good? I doubt I can play it on YouTube then. If he's actually headbutted someone. Enjoying the sun, thunderstorms, listen to Schiffer take 4 consecutive days of L's. Schiffer? What do you mean? What's Schiffer been up to? What's been going on? Master Schiffer's been taking 4 days of L's, you know. What's that? 4 days? Hold on. I had to count how many days in on the weekend for a minute. I'm like, hold on. When did I last stream? I streamed on Friday. So Saturday, Sunday. Okay, makes sense. More original content creation going on. What's going on? What? It wasn't the same fucking conversation, was it? I know it weren't. Manabis. I know it weren't Manabis. I know Manabis weren't going in. Let me see. Saturday and Sunday, Friday, Saturday, so fuck it now. He's still on about Manabis, you know. Fuck you know. Alright. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that, you know. I'm glad you lot had stuff to talk about. That's nice. Nice. Big up the Saturday and Sunday crew. Big up Sniper and all of them lot. Big up Schiffer. He's a fucking entertainer, boy. He's a madman. Schiffer done. Oh. Hey, Manabis is cracking me up though, bro. I forgot all about that. Manabis is a mad thing. Just yeah, it was like the sun wasn't out. Hold on, something. It's sunny. What? Yeah, is this in English or am I going mad? This ain't no damn English. Calling man pum pum. Who's getting called pum pum? Man said pum pum, you know. Yeah, Fury dad could be getting charged with assault still. Is it? So what is the headbutt on YouTube? You know what? I can't even afford to get no extra shadow banning, man. So let me know. Is it even legal to play? And Radar just put go. Am I getting mad? Big up the likers, man. Big up the likers. Keep liking up the show, man. Keep liking up the show. Wait, why did Radar just put go in the chat? I feel like I might have to draw for my glasses today. Man just did go. What does that mean? Go do. Oh, yeah, it was like the sun wasn't out. Go do something. It's sunny. For fuck's sake. Still not English, man. Still not English, my youth. Big up, Trill. I hope you're good. Big up, Chevs. Loads of clips. Funny. Fury's camp saying it was a push when clearly it's a headbutt. All right, let me have a look then. Go on then. You twisted me fucking arm. What's his name? What Fury? Fury something. Fury headbutt. I don't know. Somewhere safe to get the clip, mate. I don't want no issues. Alright, that guy's gonna make some money. He's gonna make some money. That guy, that brother there is about to be fucking balling. Yeah, might have a twisted nose. He is going to be balling. I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you, family. That brother is about to be rolling in it. Trust me. Trust me. Big P's. I don't know what he was saying. Big P's. Big P's. Yeah, and bust your own head and end up bleeding. But I don't know what the other guy had a big nose, so you know, you know what I'm saying? The other guy had a wide. That's a head on. Oh, you might have broken man's nose and might have broken man's nose. He had the what nerve to say after he should have. I know he tried that old man, that old privilege thing. When you're old and white and you want to be seen as a victim. I'm talking about have some respect. Have some respect. What, brother? Because man's screaming what man's screaming is a boxing face off or whatever. That's ridiculous, bro. Liability, boy. Liability. That's a payout. Big payout. Big payout, bro. If I was that guy, I'd be rolling on the floor. Yo, make someone rich. Yeah. Put their hand on me like that, or yeah. In this press event. Nah. I'm rolling on the floor. He's broken it. He's broken it. He's broken it. It's broken. Trust me. Yeah. I ain't gonna have to work a day in my life again after that. You pussy, yo. You absolute pussy, yo. Yo, the payout, bro. That's all I can think is he just knocked the sonic rings out of his own wallet or his camp's wallet. Whoever's got the P is gonna be Fury paying the bill. Yeah. Listen, P's have to run. So tell me something. If you're at a boxing, I don't know what it is. Was it a press conference? If you're at a boxing face-off press conference type thing, and you're in the crowd, and boxers or a boxer that you don't like, he's camping that they're rolling, and you know you lot are just like throwing out your little heckles and that. A man headbutts you. How much are you looking to? How much would you settle for? Obviously, for me personally, I'll keep my thing. I'll keep my opinion to last. Let me hear from you lot. How much would you lot settle with? What's it worth? Let's say he's broken your nose. I don't know, but let's say he's broken your nose, fractured your nose. Yeah. What are you saying? What do you want for that? Big up all the newcomers, 39 people in the building. Slap the like button. All right, so we in. 50 racks? Brother, you're cheap as fuck. Bro, I'll beat you up and pay the I'll work it off. You get me? I take a second job. The hell? 50 racks. A big team like this come through. Yeah, these men are fighting for millions. You get your nose snapped, yeah, by the entourage, and you want 50 racks. 50 racks? Nah. Everyone tell Silverside how silly he's been. 50 fucking racks. All right. Trill Music is in there. He says 12 mil. 12 mil. Well, it's got to be mils anyway, so 12 mil. I want 12 mil. 12 mil. All right. I'm going to think about that for a bit, man. I'm going to think about that. Anyone else? 250K. Brother, why are you lot still, like, big up Southside, why are you lot still on Ks? Why would you be thinking about receiving grants for this? Man's broken your nose, bruv. These men are millionaires. Big up Raider.
Yeah, bless that family.
What one?
Yeah,
What you
man.
saying?
Bill in the zoo. What's this you're talking about? How much they're gonna sue John? How much you sue John Fury for?
Whoa. Hold on, my brother. Why you been in suits, man?
Can I smoke?
Nah, cuz, man. Nah. We're breaking the cycle. You remember that? We're breaking the cycle, cuz. Because you're feeling good, because you've been good, you want to start jeopardizing all of that. Again, getting comfortable.
I feel like I'm a smoker, innit?
Man, fuck that, man. I feel like you got other traits that mean smoking ain't compatible. Fuck that radar, man. Blood clot. Well, anyway.
I think the most important thing is just stay consistent with medication.
No. The most important thing is not to take mind-altering substances. You know what I mean? Especially ones that have been proven or there's evidence to suggest they correlate in unwellness, bruv. That's it. Simple. I ain't gonna preach to you.
But I don't think my mental health due to weed smoking though.
You're saying that now that you're smoking weed, but when you stopped, you definitely fucking knew the difference. Don't try it. You get me?
The only thing that I think weed would fuck at the head is the way, like, if you stop smoking, innit? So say if I was just to stop now, I wouldn't be able to sleep and shit, innit? And then it would just fuck shit up.
Bro. Anyway, well, you were doing fine without it. Just remember that, you know, you was a great version of yourself. You enjoyed life. You enjoyed yourself. Pause.
I don't even know how I quit before looking, but
you don't even know how you quit. I think you just didn't have the peace for it at one point, and then it was just like and then you just fell off. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, man. Listen, brother. I'm just saying anything I say, because you know what? I noticed that I noticed that people really have emotional responses to me. Do you know what I mean? And I can say and do stuff that other people will be forgiven for or whatever, but people seem to take things personally when I say it. So I know that I have to be, if I give a fuck about the person, I have to be cautious about the way I approach what I say sometimes. Do you know what I mean? So that being said, bro, man ain't trying to put a downer on what you're doing. Enjoy your life, live your life. You only got one. But I wouldn't be much of a pal if I didn't say, I remember last time, and weed was definitely involved in the deterioration of your stability. And I don't want to see you make any backward steps. That's all I'm saying to you, broski. But you know what I mean? Yeah, let's light up. Let's light up. I got my suit ready. Let's light up. You got your draw now. You're not gonna waste your draw. You get me? You got your draw now.
But in the long run, it is something I should.
Yeah, I think you
consider
should
and think about 100%. But it's working for me at the moment, isn't it?
All right.
Eating
Well,
healthy.
you always
I'm
eating.
getting
bro.
back into like but I'm
Yeah,
eating like healthier, isn't it? I'm starting
All
to
right.
because I haven't been gym for a couple of months, isn't it? So
Okay.
but now I'm
And what-
just
Why did you fall off gym? What happened?
just got lazy.
Yeah, man.
It's annoying. I don't know if you ever fell off gym, but it's annoying when I have to like start
Well,
again.
I'm always falling off gym. Yeah, I'm having my own battle, so I understand. But do you think there's any correlation between starting to smoke weed again and falling off gym?
Possibly.
And by possibly, you're like, right, gents, how did you do that?
However,
Go on.
I do notice like my diet's getting good now, isn't it? Because obviously
What describe your diet? What's going on with it?
it's about one meal a day. It's kind of like vegetarian-ish. The only meat I eat is eggs and butter, I guess.
This is your good diet, yeah?
No, I have 3 eggs on some homemade bread, 1 slice of homemade bread, and then I make like a smoothie, which has got all my nutrients in it. So it's kind of like half. It's kind of like a half raw smoothie that, but half like
Turn
food
your
as well.
camera on. Let me look you in the face. Turn your camera on, man. Let me see your face.
I'm on my computer.
All right, man. All right, brother. Listen.
How much do I weigh? I weigh 98 kilograms at the moment, and
So
I was
that's skinny.
100 and
That's fucking skinny as fuck.
no, it's not.
Bro, you're like
I'm trying to do reverse psychology on me. That's 100.
You're 6'3",
Yeah,
and you're 98 kilograms.
yeah, that's heavy.
I probably weigh about 110.
Yeah, that's like the heaviest I've ever even been. If you're bulked up, like
You're taller than me.
you'll add on extra weight on that.
You're taller than me. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're right. The muscle does add on extra weight, but you're taller than me. I don't know, man. Don't be. But anyway, man, if you want to be skinny, be skinny.
For me, and plus you have to realize as well, there's different body types in it. I'm naturally skinny in it. You're probably naturally big in it.
No, I'm not naturally big. I'm naturally skinny.
You're naturally skinny.
Yeah. So what I would say to you is this anyway. Yeah. Now that you're doing your diet and you're changing up your eating, you're due to see some weight loss because you're having less calories and whatnot. Think you just return to the gym, bruv.
No, I'm back at the first day back today.
Okay. Nice. Pick up yourself then, man.
I think for me, like I've always questioned what's more important, like diet or gym, innit? And I think diet's the first step because it just motivates everything.
I hear you, bro. Like, listen, man. Manage whatever feels good, whatever does you well. Go in that direction, bro. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't think no one's got the puzzle solved completely. Everyone thinks they know something. So do what's good for you, bro. Yeah.
Yo, big up. What's up?
Yeah, big up, man. What go on, brother?
I'm all right, you know. Just doing a bit of gardening still.
A bit of what? Gardening?
Gardening. So we're just cleaning up out the front, innit? Weeds and that.
Have you got a back garden?
Nah, I haven't, unfortunately. I'm in a flat.
Yeah, man. One day I'm gonna have a garden, man. I'm gonna be gassed.
Trust me.
I'll be gassed the fucking garden, mate.
I've got bare plants though, to be fair. Fucking hell. When I look at it, there's about 20 indoors and 15 outside.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. So you're a botty man then?
No, I'm not.
Huh?
I'm not. Still, I'm not. That's
Nah,
definitely
you are. You're all right. Well, you're a botanist.
botanical.
Yeah, you're a botanical kind of. You're on a botanical vibe. I thought that. Still.
Yeah, definitely. I got a green thing or two.
Whoa. Okay.
Green
Okay.
thing,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's been our little afternoon buzz. But then I've been just busy, man. Busy day, Monday, and all that. It's good though. This weather's keeping me motivated.
Yeah. It's a bit grey for my liking though, but cool. I'd rather the brightness than the warmth.
Today's been a bit off, but it's still better than all that shit we was having before. I'm sorry, like, yeah, you get me. Every little helps, and it's nice now.
I started to realize cold ain't as bad to me as dark is. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
I'd rather it be cold and bright than dark and warm.
Exactly.
In the daytime, yeah, man. Like, let me see the fucking sky, man. What the fuck is this grey blanket? I ain't feeling it. I ain't feeling it. My plants ain't feeling it. We ain't feeling it, man. Fuck this.
Grey blanket was doing bits today.
Yeah, blanketing.
Wait, do you know what?
So if you got headbutted in the nose, how much would you buy John Fury's dad? How at a press conference? How much would you look to settle for? We're going on the basis that your nose is broken.
Okay. So he's ruined my face and created an expense, but I'm not going to get plastic surgery, so he's ruined my face. So I don't even know how. What's is there any precedent that I can go? Because I don't know. I would just charge him a few mil, undercharge.
Yeah, just pick a number, man. Pick something out the air. Remember, he's John Fury's dad. I think it's a John Fury. Oh no, not John Fury. John Fury's the guy. What's the other dude? Tyson Fury's dad, right? Yeah. So I think it was.
Hold on, how has it got to this point? Because what have I done to get headbutted in the nose?
Okay. Let's see then. Let's see what you did. What did you do? That's what you did. You can't.
Oh, like that? She just walking.
Cheeky though. Man headbutted and let a security guard just pull him back.
Yeah. Nah, that's gonna cost you. That's gonna cost you. But realistically, but this is my problem. Is like, I can't take a bad up and start thinking about a check. Headbutted in my face. Like my mind.
Look.
My mind.
Yeah, it's not gonna work like that. It's not gonna work like that. But let's put it this way.
So at that time,
hold on. Wait. You're at a press conference. A celebrity's headbutted you. You've immediately been surrounded by. There was no chance of you fighting. So all that there was nothing he was gonna do. Security came. They eased whisked off. Now,
to be fair, if I'm this guy, one second. If I'm this guy, I'm fucked anyway. I'm fighting shit.
Exactly. Exactly. So that's why I said check. What's the check? That's why I didn't get me because there's nothing, bro. There's nothing me or you. There's nothing me or you could do, and there's nothing me and you could do. There's nothing 8 of us could do. If you get me, there's nothing 8 of us could have done that. It would have just been 2 peak. 2 peak. You get me? So you get me? Just hold the L, which you've been headbutted for fucking jeering, bruv. For heckling. Man splattered your nose across your face.
Yeah, it's not necessary, man. It's not necessary.
Nah.
How much is John Fury worth?
And you know, Irish headbutt's got an extra bit of Tabasco on it.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course, no,
Irish,
it's seasoned. It's Irish gypsy.
his son calls himself the Gypsy King. Nah. Have you seen the size of this brother's head? Look at it.
Yeah, I know.
He's like
No, but did you see the force of the headbutt? That wasn't even a normal headbutt, bro.
I think it was naughty. I think it was naughty. Yeah.
Rewind it. Watch this whole guy's traps engage.
And you know what? He set it up from earlier. Look, he looked at him. But this Asian guy was making his noise. As soon as Mama started moving, he shut up. Yeah. Watch him. Watch him. He's gonna look at him. He's already done it. Yeah. It's sighted him already.
Locked on.
Oh, it's turning. Oh, yeah, he went into that still.
Yeah.
But why though?
He's
no control of this. Steroids, man. Fucking
no,
steroids.
You know this guy is actually tapped as well. Like, he's known for like having issues. He can't control this thing that he's got.
What do you mean?
He's got this rage problem. You know, he's got this depression thing like Tyson, and he's got this rage problem to go with it. Like, and obviously his whole life has been fighting to this point.
Bro, you sound like you're explaining why we shouldn't put your pit bull down. I'm not gonna lie. His whole life's been fighting.
I'm not even backing it or anything. I'm just saying these are the facts of the character that we're dealing with here. Like, he's practiced this headbutt to a T. Like, yeah, he don't know nothing about like jeering right next to you.
Yeah, you're not doing that right, like in arm's reach and that. Now that
he doesn't know anything about it.
You know what I mean? You should have been smart like everyone else and shut up as he passed. You know? You getting carried away and think, oh my god, I'm actually gonna get to mock Fury in his face. And he was like, well, actually you're not.
And you know, you see this type of situation, because I don't know who this other guy is. It's saying it's a team member, yeah? Or is he just a fan?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's fans there. Yeah. This is a press conference or
yeah,
before
so it's a team or crew and something like that. Yeah. So this is the thing. So you right now in your mindset should be on a credit where credit's due thing. Fair enough, you're supporting your guy, yeah, but keep your mouth shut and let your boxer and his actual manager do the talking, because that's the business arrangement that we're in, isn't it? So the way this guy's got in with the heckling thing, close quarters. There's no credit where credit's due. There's just silly frat boy behavior. Like I would still claim a lot of money though.
Come on, give us a number there, bro.
Yeah, I'll say right. Fuck, I don't know because I didn't even know what type of money these lot on, but just 10 mil. I'll throw that out there. I said 8 earlier, but fuck it, 10.
Round.
Do you think he's even worth 10 mil though?
Fuck it, I don't care. He's gonna have to find money.
Listen. Well, do you think he's worth 10 mil?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I know that obviously Geezer's getting 100 mil every time he fights or something like that.
Thank you. So I just feel like if you're part of your son's entourage or whatever,
plus he has like both of them have their own other business stuff going on.
You got the Fury top on. Team Fury's foot in the bill. That's what I was thinking.
True that.
This is coming out of Team Fury's budget, mate. You look fucked up. You get me? Because if I sue you, I'm gonna take your house, bro. Get me? Or your caravan.
Hey, careful, Jeds, because this guy still lives in the thing, allegedly. He literally still lives in, you know, the old school caravan. He still lives in one of them.
That's all right for him, man. That's all right for him.
It's all right for him because he spends his whole life on the road in hotels anyway. But that's where his yard is. You don't have a built yard. I watched that documentary, and you know the series that was on Netflix. I watched it. So he lives in the thing, the old school horse wagon looking.
I thought you were trying to threaten me with him. I thought you're saying like careful, Jed's like he's close, like like don't get too brazy with what you're saying.
No, No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying like careful with the things that take in his house. There's no house to take. Bro.
Okay, yeah. Well, yeah. You know what? Listen, some of them caravans are expensive, you know.
True. And to be fair, the sentimental value of him having to
Listen, I'm gonna headbutt your wallet. Like you headbutt me, I headbutt your wallet. That's how it goes. We both gonna feel it.
Yep.
So, I mean, and hopefully we both change each other's lives, isn't it? Like you're not popping my nose for free and you're on every news camera. You're fucked. Like you're genuinely finished. The most you could do is say, what you don't see on the camera is he stamped on my foot. A Bob the Builder kind of one.
Wait, you know what it is like?
When Bob the Builder boxman with the Bible or the Quran. I think it was the Quran. Boxman, bro. Get me? But yeah, the guy basically jubbed his umbrella into his foot, but people didn't see that on camera. But I saw it. Fuckery. Boxing man with the Bible in that. Or the Quran. Or both. Double.
Yeah, I just want to make, do you know what it is like? So I'm just thinking, well, fuck, this is an opportunity to make sure I'm all right.
What do you mean?
Do you know what I mean? Like in terms of the money, like, I don't know what money is on. Like, all right, let me just check out how much.
Whose money? Listen, he's Team Fury, cuz. What are we playing at? Don't worry about his pocket. He probably ain't got nothing in his name, whatever rare, but they got money, bro.
Yeah, I know.
You understand?
I know what it is. I want a ballparker so I can reach for a percentage.
Okay.
I've just said 10 mil off the top of my head because I want to.
And maybe there's more you can get out of this.
You know what I'm saying? Trust me, I'll be getting label deal.
I'm saying, yeah.
50 mil.
Nah, no. Wait, what did Cassie get paid for the P. Diddy thing? 30 mil.
So, okay, I'll go 35 then. So.
Nah. What? 35. Nah. Don't get yourself out of the range and then everyone's like, nah, fuck off. And you ain't getting shit. And I'll see you in hell. Kind of thing. And then man's getting bankrupt and all that and dissolving his companies just so you can't shift in. You don't want that. You just want to hit him like, bam. I reckon 20 max.
What's the difference between 20 and 35?
But you even felt it when you said it, bro. You even felt it when you said it. 35. It's like, whoa, what? 35? Yeah. Right. You want more than a woman that was repeatedly raped, grew oh my God! Not from P. Diddy, you know, but from John Fury. Nah, bro. Come on, this the thing, bro. Don't aim too low, but don't aim too high.
Yeah, fuck off, kids, because Cassie signed up for her thing. There's literally contracts to the rage where she was his boyfriend. Like she was there. I wasn't trying to get headbutted.
Brother, what are you doing, man? You're gonna talk yourself. You're gonna end up going on with nothing. A bandit. Get me? Followers on TikTok. You're gonna end up with TikTok followers. Yeah.
You need to be
You're gonna end up on Piers Morgan.
It's true.
Yeah. Some hobnobs, a taxi home. You get me?
The best Uber you ever had.
Yeah. Luxury Uber. No. They'll send you one of their drivers, isn't it? They'll send you a car. No, actually, they won't. It's not the BBC. They won't. He's talking about keep your tickets. Yeah, you're on Google Maps trying to find your way around West End and that. Allow it, man.
Did you see the one with the woman the other day from that reindeer thing?
Yeah, well, I saw a bit of it. Yeah, I didn't see the whole thing. That's nuts. But that reindeer thing, like fire. I love up on the geezer, man. More importantly,
defo.
Just love up on the geezer, man. It's just like,
have you watched it?
Yeah, I have, innit? And it ended, and I thought there was more because it was like, what is this? What is this? What you're doing?
Good lad.
Violated. It just didn't go nowhere. Nothing happened. Nothing,
Yeah,
nothing happened, but lots happened.
yeah, exactly. No, it's nothing
Yeah.
happened with the other thing, and then that's when
And
the
if you
other
lot ain't
guy-
watched it, he just gets bummed, bro. Like, gets bummed and drugged and bummed. I don't know what's going on.
and then he
Like,
goes on
that's-
a spree. No,
the
but
brother's
you
just
know
getting
what?
bummed.
You know what there was about it though.
Than that. I don't know.
You see, normally, you see when it's that thing, yeah, I'm having to fast forward and switch off and like, nah, fuck this program. Then. But for some reason, I was stuck with this program, bro. I was like, all right, we're gonna have to see it through. Because I wanted it to be. I wanted his notes. I wanted the program to be.
Don't do that. Don't do that. No, I can't let you do that to yourself on air. Like, the internet's
What?
forever. No.
I
We're not doing
you,
that. We're not doing that. Man. Nah.
I'm telling you the truth.
Nah. I'm making an executive decision. Cease and desist with what you're saying. What you're saying is bad right now.
No, I wanted.
Don't say that. The way you're saying it. No. Listen to Sneaky.
You finished the series,
bro. Like, what did you say? 10 mil, yeah, or 20 mil?
35.
Raider.
How much would I want to get?
Yeah, that weed's licked you, boy. Look.
Probably 5 mil, probably pushing it.
It's changed your whole voice and that. What? How much? 5 mil, did you say?
Yeah, I reckon 5 mil's pushing it, but that's enough to live on, isn't it?
No.
It's true. You see, I like
what you
the way
know,
you think, like,
bro.
this kind of this humble.
No,
thing
we can't
where
live on
I
5 mil.
Now, bro, you don't respect
lifestyle
yourself.
living.
You don't
But
respect yourself.
You know what it is, Ray,
You don't
so
sue
what you're
people for
talking
5
about,
mil.
You need the 10.
Yeah, you don't sue people for 5 mil. It's not like, what? Are you crazy? It's not even worth the fees. You don't sue people for 5 mil.
Mate, I'm doing this.
Like, when Max said 10, I said, yeah, like 10 is a starter. It's minimum 10. You broke my nose, bro, on national TV for loads of play, and you lot got peas. Yeah, you lot fucked. Oh, you're going to jail, innit? I don't even want you to go to jail, so please, I beg you, don't put me in that. Because if I have to snitch on you, now I'm definitely going for the 20. You get me? If I have to
How much
actually
jail
snitch,
time would
that's
you even get?
million.
Huh? Aggravated assault.
Bro, it's GBH, bro. That's GBH.
Nah, it's assault with a deadly weapon. This guy's trained.
It's GBH. And this guy, and I can prove.
True.
And I can prove that you planned it. I can
Thank
prove you planned it. I can prove that you planned it. So this is premeditated. You intended to headbutt me, bro, and you successfully headbutted me. Well, not no heat at the moment. You looked at me, you saw, you calculated, you made sure you walked past me. Do you know what I mean? You got to the perfect angle, you stopped, you turned, and you headbutted me, bro. You broke my nose, smashed my shit up. Yeah? You know what I mean? Decorated my face with my nose. And now
How you detailing it though? Because I think you need a proper story in court. You get me? Like,
bro, the tail of the tape. Bro, the tail of the tape. Brother, it's the tail of the tape. Just watch it. Play that shit in slow motion. I'll get the body language expert. I'll get the physical expert. I'll get Mag in and say, yeah, Mag, tell him what you told me about his shoulders. And we'll slow it right down.
Exactly.
Yeah, mate. And you'd be like, yeah, well, you can see from the way his shoulders are moving, he's put a lot of, get me, hate into that.
His whole body just rocked forward like a pendulum.
He's definitely recoiled for maximum damage. He's a known brawler and bare knuckle fighter. He knows every dirty trick in the book, and this man can handle himself. And what he's done is he's picked on a weaker, smaller man, and he's savagely, disintegrated his fucking whatever you want to call. I don't remember the nose. What's the nose bone called? I can't remember. But yeah, you've just deviated his septum. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Could have
fucked him up.
Cheekbone
This man is left with severe PTSD. He can't work, feed his family. He had dreams of being a hockey player and a basketball player. And he was going to get signed to his uncle's club. This is the contract. He had a promising singing career. He can hardly speak. He wakes up with nightmares. He's you know what I mean? He's
And
got pain.
this is kind of more what I'm talking
fucked,
about.
man.
Is that you need
You're
the
fucked.
nightmares. The
No, what
shaking
you're
in
talking,
your
you know what it's called? It's called a victim impact statement.
Yeah, I have this
When they
dream where
read
my
it out,
whole face falls off every night.
and when they read the victim impact statement out in court, and you're standing there trying to small up your back, yeah, you know, trying to small your back, trying to small up your shoulders, yeah, and they reading this impact thing, yeah, and it's
Point your toes
devastating,
in.
life changing,
Oh,
cold sweat, panic attack, PTSD, anxiety, borderline personality disorder, ruined relationships, ridicule, shame, unemployability. List goes on. Loss of earnings. We haven't got to loss of earnings, brother. You're finished. Why? Because you're John Fury and you're wearing the Team Fury top and you're there as a Fury capacity and you lot make peas. That's a money machine. You lot finished. Because they got too much money from. They got peas, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, me. Well, unless they've sniffed it all, because that's the.
But isn't that extortion?
What?
well, it's not. Well, it
Because
is,
you could say like
legal,
if
it's a legal version.
if it happened the other way around, like would you expect John Fury to sue him for that much? Like it's not
No,
realistic.
because you got you got to go by your means, bro. But it would have the same impact on this guy that has less money. It'll have the same impact. That's the whole idea. Supposed to have to say you're supposed to know what, supposed to feel it, supposed to be a something.
Nah, yeah, that,
At least
it's
be
like,
substantial. And the main
it's
thing
like
is
the fine for cigarette littering, isn't it?
it's
It's
got
the
to
rich
give
ones
me
doing
a
this.
level of comfortability that I deserve as an innocent victim who was merely there playing along with the theatrics of a enjoyable boxing match, you know, good guy, bad guy type of pantomime thing. I thought it was all in a good spirit of sport, and this guy, unbeknownst to me, ruthlessly, you get me, bludgeoned my nose bridge into the back of my head using his fucking his Neanderthal cranium. Nah, we're not having this. We're not fucking having this.
Next you're gonna say it's attempted murder.
Then and just wait for the murder, exactly. He tried to kill me. Yeah, I could have died.
I thought I was gonna die.
I thought I was gonna die. I've never been hit before. I've never had a fight in my life.
I've never been hit before.
Listen. Not even my daddy shouts at me. That's a true story. My dad's never hit me. My dad's never shouted at me. I can actually say that. He's never hugged me either. Oh my god. Yo.
But he's been left with a gruesome cut.
Cool Cat said everybody died.
Who's been? No, what's that? Because what's happened is he smashed me in my fucking mouth, and my tooth has gone into his thing. If you get me, he's probably broken my jaw. My tooth has gone into his head. That's the force that he's hit me with. Mad.
Apparently he's dead.
He hit me with so much force. He's probably walked away with my tooth in his head, which I've heard happen before. Man's got next man's tooth embedded in his forehead. Yeah. This shit happens.
Yeah, it's Pete though. He turns up with some slick J, says you tried to bite him.
Nah, I could never try it, bro. The video shows. Apparently, there's other angles in it. So there's probably an angle showing the actual impact. And that's the picture I want. The one where you can see his forehead on my nose bridge. And my nose bridge getting, get me? My nose bridge getting you banked. It's a slow burner. And it was boxing related. I should get 10 points for that.
It was well good, like 45.
Yeah, man's out here trying to get 35 mil, brother.
Fuck it,
brother. Nah, not fun. If you do that, that's reckless, and you might end up coming away with nothing, bro. You got to get. I
know. That's why I suppose that 10 is still there, in it. But when you said the 50,
be brave. Go for 20. Most they'll knock it down to like 16. Do you know what I mean? We're not getting no lower than 16. Boom. After the bills, after the court fees and that and whatnot, and you sort out what you're sorting out, you'd be decent. You're all right. 5 mil, it's not worth it.
Right.
5 mil, he put a hit on your head, bro. He put a hit on your head for 2. You won't make it to court. Oh,
to be fair, that's the point with all of this about the hit thing. But then, fuck it, you got it.
Yeah, I just promised some sicker hitmen some money.
Exactly. Yeah,
In your life, you get me? Once I win this thing, get me? I give you more than he's gonna pay you. Fuck it.
So how much? Hold on. What? How much did Cassie get?
Bruv, 30 mils.
30. Okay. 28.
Nah, you're a demon. Nah, stop using Cassie as your benchmark. That's an assaulted, tortured woman.
That's dollars as well. To be fair, so we need to be extra careful. What's 30 million?
I definitely want my payment in pounds. I can't lie. Yeah, and don't start with no Bitcoin shit either. Yeah,
that would be the day that shit crashes.
Yeah, man, want to pay me NFTs and that. Fuck off.
I'll tell you what. Have you got an NFT for you?
Man, they putting no hit on me. Don't know what you. Yeah, I'm putting a hit on you, pussy. Yeah, I'm gonna call a hit on Tick. You hear me? What do you know about consignment? What do you know about consignment hit? Yeah.
Fuck you know, man's waiting for his P's for like 18 months and that.
Yeah. I'm just saying, keep me alive, and I'll pay you more than they. I gotta go for the 35 now. Anyway, now you've done all this, I'm going for the 35. Fuck it. I ain't getting killed for 5 mil.
Oh, go off grids again. That's added to the bill.
Why am I getting off grid?
No, I'm just saying, like Aero's saying in the chat to go off grid to keep yourself safe during the trial. Go off grid and that. But yeah, that's gonna cost me. That's gonna cost me, but it's helping the trial. But then you see how threatened you feel and all that shit.
All their man will be sitting in jail. Yeah. All their man will be sitting in jail. Let's not fuck about, because I'll press charges, bro. Get me? I'm just a civilian, bro. I'll snitch on you. You're on camera, headbutting me, smashing my nose to bits, bro. Like I'll call the feds. I'm just a camera. No, it's my own blood. John F. Foxtrot. Foxtrot. Oh my god. What's the U? What's you? It's not unicorn. What's you?
You.
Romeo Yankee. Yeah, what's you? Foxtrot, you, Romeo Yankee.
Oh,
what's
uniform,
the U? Uniform. Is it uniform?
Uniform, yeah. Uniform.
Is it?
Yeah. I think
uniform.
So.
Nah. Someone said umbrella. Definitely not umbrella, bruv. When I said umbrella, why are you not saying umbrella for? Dickheads. Nah, you are confusing me now. Is it really umbrella?
Yeah, it's uniform. It's uniform, bro. Sierra.
Umbilical, dickhead. Fury uniform, Romeo Yankee. Yeah. Yeah, come and get him. The big guy with a head like a whale. The fucking size of that, bro. He looks like he should have
the mist fight.
The mist fight. I saw that one bang mist fight thing, man. Mist is a cringy guy, isn't it? He's a bit cringy, isn't it?
Playground still. What is it? Playground.
But he's like a cringy brother, like in general. Do you know what I mean? Like his vibe. Like, I don't know. If, just like it's like he's like constantly talking like he's on the intro. Yeah, you don't know. Yeah, whoa, yeah, it's missed that. Yeah, boom, boom, bang. Like you know, like what I mean. Like rather than I don't know, man. It's like catchphrasy. I don't know what it is. Missed fighting, though. I can't believe a man got knocked with one bang. That bang that didn't even do nothing. I don't even get how that bang. I don't get how that punch even like dropped, man. And if you could be dropped that easy by a punch, so what? None of your sparring partners hit you. Do you know what I mean? Am I answering the right questions?
I don't know, because you could either say he's just proper weak, or you could say Mr. proper strong. Like maybe Mr. Strong, isn't it?
Look how they spun it. John Fury left bleeding. So you're gonna run to that thinking, right, you got bracket. Bad behavior. Brother, listen, you don't know. Like I said, I would have rolled around on the floor and been like, ah!
If they took the fight off YouTube, it's probably not a good idea to try to play it.
Yeah, I don't see it anyway.
It was on there, isn't it?
Yeah, I just want to see the punch.
Type knockout then, isn't it?
Don't tell me what to do, bruv. You're not my dad.
It's a suggestion.
Yeah, but you're not my dad, though. Yeah, but you're not my dad. Just know that. All right. So the other day, I played this. Yeah. School teacher, young school teacher. You know.
Decided to live stream my students helping me take my hair out. There was quite the discourse in the chat, which had people saying this was inappropriate, and other people saying this was completely fine. There was nothing wrong with what I was doing. People were just making it weird. So of course, I had to bring this issue to the
It's echoing, by the way.
I would like to represent myself in this case, Your Honor, if I may. Number one, for a little context, I had a hair appointment immediately after school, and I needed my hair taken out beforehand. I would have taken it out the night before, but that Friday we had a camera crew coming in to shoot a promotional video, and I was one of the ones being interviewed. So I had to look presentable, so I didn't take my hair out. I didn't have the time to do it all myself because it would have taken me forever. So naturally I asked about 4 or 5 of my over 100 best friends to assist me in taking my hair out, and they all agreed. Number two, this was at the end of class. This week, let's go ahead and stir the pot a little, shall we? Last Friday.
I don't know if I got to ask you, Mag and Radar. What do you think about that? Just that. Guys? Brothers?
Mouth I reload. I was reading the comments, isn't it?
Shit. Mag? Yo, family, don't be shy. Jump on, man. Jump on. You done know. These lot are... What the fuck are you lot did? Alright, cool. Say that anyway. Yeah, you lot heard. So we had a good debate about this. I think on Friday or Thursday. Some people were saying there ain't nothing wrong. He's teaching them their culture. Rare, it's just hair. There's nothing wrong with hair. It's not sexual. Other people saying, yo, this is inappropriate. He should be this, that, rare, ain't right. Some people saying, what if it was a woman doing a boy's hair? How would you feel? This, that, like, there's lots of conversation being had about it. You know, a school teacher getting students to take his hair out on a free period with other kids in the classroom. There's other kids, the other class members are in the classroom. It's not behind the closed door. But this is what's happened. Is this appropriate, inappropriate? Let me know, man. You know? Let me come down to Trill Land and let me come down to Trill Land and see if I can get a little poll going on. 1 second. 1 second. All right, man. So I'm asking, is there anything wrong with this, man? Yeah, so check out the chats, answering the poll. Also, slap the like button. Big up the 45 people that have hit the like button so far. Love, love, love. Boom. He's trying to cane 2 rows. Cane 2 rows with 1 stone. Oh, that was so dead. And it's not rolls either. It's rows. That's crazy. That's it all sounded weird when he started speaking. Apparently, someone used to massage their teacher. Big up, man, like Rion. Yeah, he did. Someone did massage their teacher, but we're not gonna get into that. It all sounded weird when he's all right. Talk to me though, man. What do you lot think? Hit that poll. Let me know. Put your answers in the poll. It's pinned to the top of the chat if you're looking for it. I want to know, right? So far, we've had 17 votes. The question was, is anything wrong with this? 82% of the people have said yes, and 18% of the people have said no. So yeah, man. Leave your opinion in the poll, and I'll check it by the end of this conversation. Yeah, what do you say, brother?
Saying he's there to teach, innit? So, you know, he's going past his role, innit? Like, shouldn't really be engaging with the students like that.
Did you not do anything apart from learn from your teachers? Like, did you never play cards with a teacher, or crack a joke or have a cussing match with your teacher, or do anything
other cards like one-on-one with the teacher? Not
one. Yeah, well, these lot are not one-on-one, bro. But maybe in a group. You ever played a game with a teacher?
As a class, yeah.
Yeah, well, they're in class, bro. They're in class. What do you think? What do you reckon? What? Is it to do with the contacts? Talk to me, man.
Like, it's just not necessary, isn't it? Like, what's I got to do with education?
But neither is the card game or him letting you watch Transformers because you lot all done all your work or something, which is all things that we all done at school. You know what I mean?
Well, what do you think?
No, I don't. Like, I'm the host. If I say what I think, I could lead the listeners and that. So it's more about getting you lot's opinions. I don't give a fuck about my opinion, man. I care about you lot's opinions. You get me? So it ain't always about me ranting and chatting and yapping on. I want to hear what you lot think, man. Speak your mind, though. Mag, are you there now? Can't believe it. As soon as I played the video, you does. What does he teach? I don't know. Rika says her teacher plucked her eyebrows. See? If he teaches them how to become a hairstylist, then it's okay. What do you mean? Why does he have to teach them how to become a hairstylist? What if they want to be hairstylists and he's allowing them to practice taking out plaits on his head because he needs his plaits taken out? What if they want to be hairstylists? He don't teach it. He teaches. Oh, I know what he teaches. He teaches science. He's a science teacher. He's a science teacher. I think there are boundaries of how close you get to students because they could develop feelings for the teacher. What, by plaiting your hair? Is that what you're not saying? I'm obviously playing the advocate. I'm on this side now, innit? So I'm like, what? So do people that plait your hair fall for you? Cause I ain't gonna lie. I've had my mom do my hair. I've had like friends. Do you know what I mean? Like, what are we saying? What is it? A sexual thing? Like, what is it about plaiting hair or unplaiting hair? Even taking hair out, it's even worse. Your brethren could help you take your hair out now. Like your guy, your male brethren, like he could take a plait out.
All right. So what if it was a female white teacher and there's comb in her hair?
Yeah, like I've seen teachers get their hair combed by students before. I've seen teachers get their hair combed by students before, but you get me? I'm plaited. I'm sure I've seen, like, I don't know, man. Maybe I haven't, but I'm imagining. But I've seen somewhere a teacher getting their hair combed by a student. Somewhere. Might have been in the film. But you know, I've just got the image of it. I got the image of it. They do that somewhere, man. Look, Rika B got her eyebrow plucked by her teacher. The teacher helped her and plucked her eyebrow for her. So how come that teacher can do that, and then this teacher can't just get his plaits taken up? You lot are too perverted. That's why you see a problem with this. That's what I realized. Your society, you lot are weirdos. All of you lot got a problem with this. You're all fucking weirdos. How about that? Yeah, because there's nothing sexual about getting your hair taken out, especially in a class full of students. What's wrong with you lot? Why you lot?
It's not even about sexual. Like, it's just not necessary, isn't it? Yeah,
but we've already gone through. Like what you deem as necessary. He's not a robot. There's not, students ain't robots. You can't just like have a relation. You can't form a relationship with them based on just teaching them. All I do is teach you. No, you have to relate with them. You have to win their trust, bond with them if you care about them. If you care, do you know what I mean? You have to show them you're a bit of a human, make yourself a bit relatable. You see? Can't you see he's got the tattoos? He's got a little earring in his ear. Tattoos on his arm. Get me? Mr. Amarion. He's just doing his thing. Ain't nothing wrong with that. The watch. You ain't never had no cool teacher like that. If you did, you'd probably learn more from him. You'd probably be like, yo, Mr. Amarion, what on? What are you saying? Right, we say new plaits, yeah? Get me? And he's like, yeah, I want to teach you about combustion today. Pause.
But to be fair, like one of my favorite teachers was my maths teachers, isn't it? And it was because like he used to always like he had like a £50 note in it, and you'd have to like answer a maths question to get a chance to like pick which hand it's in it. But you'd never win. But it's just, you know, I love that.
How come you'd never win?
I don't know. You just know how to switch, in it. Everyone would always get gassed.
Everyone would get gassed like, right, I'm gonna win the £50.
He's smart because he's got everyone trying to answer maths and like
that's not necessary.
Questions and things.
But you know what? I think that's slightly different because that's at least lesson related. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, see, these lot are silent now. I don't think it's sexual at all, but I don't really want my kids touching other people's hair, especially hair that needs washing. Ah, bro. Dude. Chill Music says, I'm a parent. I'm not trusting any teacher. Trust to do what, bro? He doesn't have penis-shaped plaits, bro. They're just plaits. They're just taking the hair out of the plaits using a comb. And there's like 4 of them there. And then there's a whole classroom right in front of them. And he's on live. What's the problem? Filming himself. This ain't Jimmy Savile with his hand down the girl's jumper or whatever, you know. You lot need to clean up your minds, bro. This is just normal interaction. Could lead to more. I don't know what kind of foreplay you lot have in the bedroom. If it's got to do with taking out your hair. Plaiting. I don't know what kind of plaiting foreplay you lot doing. Hairdresser foreplay. That's role play. Nah, man. Let's keep the kids innocent. All they do, you know what? Kids love to plait dolls' hair and all stuff like that. Let's keep them innocent. Mag, are you there? Okay. The live part is the worst. He's alive. Yeah, he's alive. What's wrong with being live? We're live now. You ain't got a problem. You watch live streams. Why can't other people watch live streams? If I could do a live stream, go live. Why can't he go live? Oh, what? Because he's a teacher and he's got kids in the room. You know, weird, man.
And it's a
What's wrong?
classroom, innit? It needs to be an educational environment.
Yeah, but it's vibes time now. It's vibes. It's just been holding the vibes, in it. Get me? If couple students, if they smoke, go have their little bun, come back. Do you know what I mean? Get me? I have my little juice in a flask, have a little sip. Get me? Maybe a little vape pen. Get me? And we just hold it. Get me? Play tunes on a low vibe, and just vibes. Get me? We just all chill out and vibes on that. Get me?
Like, yeah, it's good, isn't it? You'd have a good relationship with the students, but that's not necessary, like, for education. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't allow like them to go burn and then come back into class. But no, that's cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? You have to keep like regulations and that.
So why can't I let them burn? Why should I get involved? It's probably legal in this state. So now we're not gonna do that whole, oh my god, it's illegal, guys. No, this shit's legal in their state. You get me? So they're not going out to do nothing crazy. Yeah, kids always smoke behind the bike shed and all that. They're smoking in Grange Hill. You get me?
That's one thing I never really understood about at school. Because you know you got like the smoking areas, but the teachers can't just allow it. It's like they know you're smoking.
I'll be real. I don't know where they smoked in school, but we smoked outside of school. We climbed the fence and smoked outside people's yards and all them kind of things. You get me? The Turkish snooker club and that. So them days, a 12-year-old could go into the Turkish snooker club with some older kids, buy some ash and sit down and bun it. That's what I was doing. Sit down and bun it, and then leave and that. And then, yeah, they were cool with selling me ash. They didn't give a fuck about me. I didn't give a fuck about them. No one looked at them as weirdos. We didn't look at each other as weirdos. We just, yeah, he wants some ash, and I'm selling it. Mad. A man gave me Man gave me a large quantity of heroin when I was like 12. He didn't feel no way of giving me heroin to sell. That was kind of fucked up though. Get me? That was kind of fucked up. I can't lie. That's different. But the ash thing, boy, I don't know. I don't know if it was good or bad. It's better I went there to that reputable place than somewhere else and get robbed or something. Do you know what I mean? Meeting some shady dudes in the corner or whatever. Just walk into the snooker shop, the cafe, the Turkish cafe. Say, yeah, can I get 5s of ash? I'm like, yeah, boom, give him the money. I mean, and I'm out on my block. Big up the Turks, man. Show man ash. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, I could go to my brethren's yard whose dad was a Rasta and we could smoke bush. So, what's the difference? I'm in his yard smoking. We could smoke in the crib.
We can smoke, man.
Yeah, went to my brethren. I'm one Rasta brethren. We spent loads of time at his yard and that. Big him up, man. Get me?
What is this, young days?
Yeah. Me being a youth
okay.
that get kicked out and not even get kicked out, but like couldn't go back home because my door was locked and rare. Like, yeah, I used to go to their yard. I was allowed to sleep there. I slept there a couple of times, chilled, boom. Went to my first like rave or whatever. I went to Abishanti in Brixton. Get me? Bunning bare high grade. We bunning bare high grade and Mersh in there. I was there till about 4 a.m. We went back to his yard, chilled to the like that was a life, man. Started a jungle crew with them lot. Big up them man there, man. Them man are big band players now. Just don't want to call them out because I'm attached to too much fuckery. Yeah, me. But yeah, pick them up, man. But yeah, smoking. That was one of the that was the spot we'd go and blaze, smoke out the room, man.
Indoor
Get me?
business, yeah.
Yeah, and I was in the first year of secondary school then. Definitely. And by second year, I was kicked out. One minute, bro.
Yeah, that's wild. That's wild still. That is wild still. Dude.
Wow, did it? It was normal them days.
That's the
Listening to music, smoking, normal.
Yeah.
Yeah. On road, traveling around London, normal. Nowadays, these kids have been missing poster. I can't find my 13-year-old. Yeah. These times I'm getting tubes to like Tufnell Park and that from Peckham.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even look at it like that because I think I was going across the city from I was what 11, 12. But that's Birmingham, isn't it?
Okay, but still, it's the same. It's the same shit. You get across the city, bro.
I feel like it's different. I feel like it's different.
No, it's different now. It's different now.
Yeah, true. But I'm saying, like, if I grew up here from Peckham to
you would have gone across the city, bruv.
As somebody, no, of course I would have gone across the city as an explorative youth, but still, I feel like it was even more gravity. Do you know what I mean? Tubes and all that type of stuff. I feel like buses are just less.
Well,
trains.
We did a lot of journeys on buses as well, bro. So
yeah. No, what I'm saying is
some of the journeys were buses, a tube to here, then a bus to there, rare. So of course. You had trains. You had a lot of trains.
But if it just, as I'm saying, it just feels more crazy here to go like out the borough through Central somewhere else.
Yeah,
like
it wouldn't have been though. It would have been the same mentality you had then with what you would have had. Like it would have just transferred over because we would have looked at it the same.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm trying to say? Yeah, we would just be like, yeah, we're going over here, getting around and that, and it wasn't even always a war thing. Obviously, sometimes who's their man from that ends and all that, but more time we go to different ends and we end up linking up with the local youths. Like, where you man from? What, Peckham? Yeah, yeah. Get me?
Yeah, that's not spoken about enough. It's like the majority.
It was like normal. There was always every ends can tell you about some Peckham youths that turned up, or that they linked one time in the party and they were cool, or whatever, or maybe it was beef and they got their head bust. But we was traveling. We were like the Asians. We was like the Asians of the Black South London Black London community, like everywhere. Yeah. South. We found them South youth everywhere, man. That's why we'd go to the ends of the fucking earth and see man from the ends. What the fuck are you? How do you not know about this spot? That was weird. That was because we had nothing to do. So our traveling around London was the equivalent of people scrolling through the fucking social networks.
Yeah,
you get me? We looking for shit to do. You're looking for shit to do.
You know what the thing is? Like, I think that these lot will still travel, but they'll search it first, or they have to be told.
You know what really made it? What really made it?
Who told you about Tufnell Park?
Where our base? Okay, this is how it happened. Our base, one of our bases was Trocadero, innit?
Yeah.
Right. So and that was a big hub for youths, innit? Of them days. It was a big hub for youths. Youths were going to Trocadero like crazy from all different ends. Some going with their big brothers, cousins, family day out, and all different types of people. Youths that were allowed to travel, youths that weren't allowed to travel. Do you know what I mean? So 3 o'clock in the morning, there'd be youths in Leicester Square, Trafalgar Square. It just was different. Bare man bunning ash, bare foreigners like them foreign kind of guys bunning these big ash spliffs, and like the roach was made out of cigarette. The roach was like bro. Mad times, bruv. Mad times. The night bus, you get on the night bus, and that would be like a movie. Any night bus you got on would just be like fun. Smoking, bunning, like just a mad thing. I used to look forward to going home on the bus at the end of the fucking night. That shit used to be get me. Meet a gal,
up here. I mean, so down here, I've never seen smoking on a bus.
Yeah, bro. Our buses used to have ashtrays. Our bus, you see, like the planes. Our buses used to have ashtrays in the back of the seat in front of you.
Yeah. The ones in front.
You know what I mean?
Well, the old school ones.
You could actually smoke on buses.
There was a time where you could smoke, but we was always bunning. You could never bun weed, didn't it?
Time when you were doing it for time.
So again.
There was a time where you couldn't, and people still kept doing it in Bromford.
Yeah, just bunning.
I think people still smoke on the bus now. I'm not even gonna lie.
That's mad. That's crazy. Smoking on a bus in 2024 is just like, bro,
Yeah.
like, you know, I was thinking about like how we used to smoke on the tube. We used to
To be
burn on the
fair,
tube,
I
bro.
feel like that's the one that's more doable if it's a late.
The-
You know, if you're on the
it weren't late. It weren't late. I mean, daytime, bro, daytime, bro,
Right, yeah, crazy.
daytime, man, daytime,
Crazy.
burning on the tube,
Crazy.
burn it down, and then move to the next carriage. Burn on the train, like yo, extreme smoking, man. The best place to smoke was like the cinema, burning in the cinema. That was joy, bro. Watching a film burning. That's a you.
It's been disgusting in there.
Yeah, man. Good old days. Good old days, bro. You get me? A lot of our fun centered around smoking, mud, and drinking. Yeah, we used to do them times there. All these little Costco's and stuff like that. Most of them were just like 7-Elevens. You get me? We had 7-Elevens all over the place, and then
Oh shit, like the brand.
For some, yeah, the brand, yeah, and for some reason, 7-Eleven. For some reason, there was just like this code, this London code that 7-Elevens forget rob. If there's more than 4 man about, 7-Elevens getting jacked. So it was a mad thing. After any event and whatever, we would just end up in these groups of people just walking and we see a 7-Elevens. You know what time it is? What
you shoplifting, robbed, or empty the
bro,
till?
to pick up everything, bro. Bro, Till's got emptied bare times. Till's got emptied bare times. Yeah, because remember that was like one of the ways we used to eat, flick tills. So we used to like know the buttons to press on the till to open the till, like the NS no sales button. And, you get me? Bam, flip the till open. We used to do bare things. That used to be one of my regular eats. Hopping counters, flicking tills all the time. I've done that more times than I can count.
Easy peasy.
Yeah. Done it on bikes, done it on foot, done it on...
You see, oh my god, this is just, I don't know. It's just unimaginable in the London that I live in. To be fair, it still goes down.
And even when cameras were like,
I see wild to this day.
Even when cameras were picking man up, bro, it was like some pixelated version of you, and you're like, yo, that ain't me.
It's arguable.
That ain't me. You get me? That ain't me, man. Like, yeah, that looks like you. The shadow on the nose and like, bro, that's all you can see. A strip of light on the nose. You saying what?
Could be anything.
These times I can see my nose, I can see it. Like, yeah, I can see it. But yeah. And then they brought in facial mapping, where they'd be running these specialists going over your pictures and like calculating the distance between the nose bridge and the ear and there, and then then they're telling you it's a that percent probability of it not being you or whatever. But still, people still could bust case. I know a man. I know a man that got guilty for a bank robbery, and all they really had was the top of his ear.
Really?
Yeah. All they really had was the top of his ear, and they did facial mapping. He had a mask on, but like obviously you could see where the nose is, isn't it? You could see his nose.
So that's what I'm saying. You need the screen mask or something like that, or
I don't know. Yeah. You need exactly. You need something with fake dimensions, definitely.
And then also some crepes like 2 size too small.
Did you go into Harrods back in the days? I never know. I didn't. Never ever went into Harrods. I went into like obviously Selfridges. We used to do Selfridges, Probitos, Cecil G's. These kind of places, Peppermint, these type of places. But nah, I never went into Harrods. But Selfridges, oh my god, Selfridges got terrorized. Yeah, Selfridges was a spot. But we also used to. The thing is that mainly, if I'm honest with you, we wasn't too sick at the shoplifting, but we definitely did get some bits. But mainly we went to these places to buy clothes because we take our hard-earned money and go and buy guns, buy these designers and that. It's mad because when I think about it, it's like I was fully enthralled in the whole process of all of it. Like, yeah, I really had a lot of things that I think if I had that now, that vintage shit now, it'd be mad. I remember I had like 2 black bags full of like designers, and I had like a girlfriend that just got rid of them. Do you know what I mean? Just disappeared them.
I feel like this is like a recurring story of people.
Yeah, disappeared.
Like not necessarily the girlfriend, but like some kind of loss.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, I'm living like a transient being, and my shit's not secure. And it's only a matter of time before something happens. You keep going jail, you do this, you do like. What do you think's gonna happen at some point? You get me? Items they just go or whatever.
But then, do you know what? It's like stuff comes and goes, in it. It's nice to not have these long attachments.
But there's certain pieces that man had, which are like, I'm just like, because remember, there's certain clothes that have come out that have never come out again, if that makes sense. And it's like,
yeah, of course, man. Like honestly,
ones you see now, like for instance, like an Averett's jacket. If you had that and you've preserved that, that's sick now. Like some of these Versace shirts and the Moschino prints that man had, because I was mainly on Moschino. Moschino was my thing, really. And I had like bare YSL hoodies. That was like the shit at that point, with the big YSL going over it and this gaudy, mad shit. You get me?
Lot 29.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot later. Lot 29. What Lot 29 was like the cheap version of Iceberg, you know, like, do you know what I mean? Because Iceberg came out with like Huey, Dewey, and Louie, and them kind of characters, right? And then if you couldn't get that, then man would get like Looney Tunes, you know, like actual Looney Tunes shit. You get me? Yeah. So there was a Looney Tunes phase.
But wait. You see that Looney Tunes?
And then after the Looney Tunes phase, Lot 29 came
hard. Them Looney Tunes garms were hard.
Yeah, Looney Tunes phase.
Basketball looking pops and all that type of shit.
Crazy.
Like, it was actually crazy. Like as long as your whole outfit weren't that, like it could work. You get me? It was a bit more towards the Fresh Prince thing, but I used to rate all them little tall kind of things.
Yeah. Anything with
Looney
Tunes work. Anything with a little cartoon character on it, boom, could make that work. Yeah. I remember, I told this story before, but I remember back in the days when I was young, I had a pair of jeans that I used to rinse, and when I look back on it, I'm like, I wish I realized how sick those jeans were and preserved them. I had some they were jeans and they had Fred Flintstone on them, yeah? And it was like, the whole shit was glow in the dark, bro. So like they had Fred Flintstone, like on like the front thigh and the pocket and that. It was sick, bro. Yeah. And then when you went in the dark with it, that shit would glow up, bro. I wore them jeans every day, all day, every day, holding one side, holding the other, brought them up. And then I was thinking about them the other day. I was thinking, fucking hell, them jeans were bangers, absolute bangers. Yeah, the Fred Flintstone glow in the darks, you know. Don't know what market she got that from, but that was sick. Someone in China was styling. Yeah. I know Hanna-Barbera knows nothing about those.
Yeah, I think that's a lot of a lot of it was like these stuff.
You know, I used to try and DIY clothes. So like, I almost could have been like a clothes designer because I had an interest in trying to turn what I had into what I wanted.
Yeah, of course.
And I think there was a lot. So like, you know, one day I bleached up a pair of my jeans, put the little bleach squiggles all over them. Do you know what I mean? I bleached another pair of jeans completely, so they were like that tan kind of thing. They look sick. Yeah, they look sick. That was a whole style. I bleached the whole jeans All of it.
Because
All of
bleach
it.
jeans is like a dirty color, and it's not actually.
Yeah, bro. Them.
Yeah.
Then it's like it was like kind of almost beigey, bro. Them jeans
Exactly,
look fucking sick. They're like
Crack
I used to
cocaine
rinse them
looking.
jeans, and I swear down for a year I smelled like bleach. No matter what I did, it's just like
Yeah,
bleach.
you would have
Yeah.
still because that.
And then
the bleach it would have took bare.
and then there was a time when the bleach squiggle was in,
Sick.
like, so it's like you meet a direct squiggle on both legs or whatever. I did that with a pair of jeans. Another pair of jeans, I pushed the screw through them to try and recreate the bullet holes, because bullet holes were the in thing at one point. Bullet holes in the jeans. Yeah, that turned into the patch or the hole or whatever. But at first it was these bullet holes.
That's where I started a lot of the shit when I think about it. It's them days.
What the bullet holes?
Bleach, like, and then there's jeans that I did like holes and then tried distress.
Try to do things, isn't it?
Yeah. And then I painted crepes, I painted t-shirts. What else did I do? I think that was it really, innit? But yeah,
At one point there was
swapping laces. Swapping laces was like the gateway drug.
oh yeah. Swapping laces, getting different laces. At one point there was like these t-shirts with holes in them. Yeah. Sick.
See this one now.
Yeah. That's sick. That's
so
so
it's
cool.
like paint and bleach. So it's like orange paint and then bleach as well.
That's cold. Hey, bruv. What you say? What is that, a hoodie?
Hoodie, yeah, of course.
What are you saying? What is that for sale?
Yeah, it is, but it's small. Look it on me.
Oh, is it small? That's a shame, bro. That is fucking sick.
Well, obviously there's a few about still, but they're all they're mostly designer brand.
Okay.
So it's like Balenciaga, Marsh.
Do you know what, Mike? I'm gonna text you still. I got I got text you still. Let's see. Don't know why I didn't.
But yeah, the bleach come back again. Like I got one that I did for myself, man, personally. I was like, yeah, hold on, the bleach needs to start getting brought back.
Yeah, I used to cut holes in my t-shirt as well, like these little. I don't know. There was just a phase where they were just cutting holes in everything. Like
T-shirt
holes. Yeah, bro. It was like string vest advanced. You understand? Like, string vest was running, and then string vest was running. Then they started having these shirts, these t-shirts that had like holes in them.
Yeah.
Like,
you know, like as well, they had that type of texture on like the American football arms and that. Kind of perforated, but that's tiny holes as well.
Yeah, no. I'm not even talking. I'm talking, but I think this is like a ragger style. Ragger's running.
Yeah,
and I think
I
this
know.
is like a ragger style. Cause remember, we're doing roll ups with the jeans. Man's doing the roll ups at the bottom. Do you remember them?
Yeah.
The tight roll ups. So you're turning it, but you're basically turning it into a slim fit at the bottom by doing these tight roll ups.
What you do, you roll it and then fold it back.
Fold it, right? Exactly. Yeah. So man's doing the roll ups and that.
Before my time.
Sometimes put the sock over the roll up.
Yeah.
Say again?
That's before my time. It's something that I would just watch man doing it.
Yeah, the roll up, or put the sock over the roll up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, all this high sock.
Yeah. I mean, that's the only way to wear socks, isn't it?
Yeah, but over trousers.
Yeah, over the roll up.
Yes, I'm saying.
Yes, man. Over the roll up. That used to be sick.
And then over tracksuit as well. That was the in thing from when I was young till when I was a little bit older.
You'd roll up your trouser leg and then put something over the top.
Yeah.
Can we get a picture of that?
No, I'll do it for you live. I'll show you.
Radar's mind is there.
The only time man tuck sock is when I was on a bike. I didn't want to rip up my trousers.
Don't say tuck up, bro. I don't like that. That don't even sound good. Yeah, don't even sound good. So, yeah. So imagine this is some jeans, yeah? You take it, yeah? I'd fold it like that, yeah? And then after you fold it, where is it? So, after you fold it, boom, Fold it all the way around. And then give it the extra fold.
And it will go square, innit?
Boom. And then you got a roll up there. You can leave it like that. And then man needs to do this.
But you see this now.
But like in jeans and that. So you
Yeah,
get me?
yeah.
Imagine like I got my trainers on. Let me put my bust up trainers on.
Now, this reminds me of the days when mum would do that for like a bike.
Well, I don't think I'm not making this one look good still.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. This is looking like a Spike Lee joint right now.
Nah, it's not. You get me? But it is what it is.
Yeah.
I might bring it back. In fact, I'm gonna bring it back. Watch. I'm bringing back roll-ups. Watch. I'm bringing back roll-ups. Maybe with the socks over it. You get me? Maybe with the socks over it. Roll-ups the back, family. Yeah? Who's joining the roll-up revolution?
Not with socks over the top, I'll tell you that.
You don't have to do the sock over the top. But the sock over the top, if the sock is the right color as well, yeah? The sock over the top might just be, you get me, the masterpiece to it. No. Especially in certain crepes that I've got, yeah. I'm excited about bringing it back. People are doing this. Fuck them, man. When I do it, be a wave. Soldier Boy. I was the first rapper to bring back roll-ups.
She said under the abaya.
All right, cool. So, Mag, did we discuss this?
Well, I was mentioning it the other day, but then Stopzilla just came and ruined it, and now to go.
Okay. So, what? But you think this is cool? Oh yeah, it was me and you chatting. You think this is cool, innit? It's fine, isn't it?
That's the opposite of what I said. But I also think there's various caveats for this individual guy. I don't know him in it, but I know there's a situation where this guy is doing the most because the whole situation that we as a people are in is kind of doing the least. And I kind of have to be like, yeah, round of applause. However, there's just too many red flags that as a thing that people do now, it shouldn't be happening.
Okay. Okay.
I hope that you're okay. Our class misses you so much, and we really want you to know that we love you and we miss you so much and can't wait for you to come back. I can't believe that taking somebody's hair out is such a big deal, and it makes me so mad that people make little things big things. I want you to know that the class and others got your back, and we will always stand behind you and up for you no matter what happens. We got you. Again, we miss you and we love you so much. And can't wait for you to come back. I wish that this never happened because it feels like we're losing you. Come back soon. Don't be gone too long. I hope that you're okay.
Do you know what? Yeah, I don't know if you could tell from this video, but I think he might be a bit upset. He's been fired.
Yeah.
You got fired?
Yeah, he got fired. Yeah.
Yeah. I heard about. Okay, so I heard he got fired. They let him go.
He got fired. Now some of you lot was calling for this. This is what you lot wanted. You like, yeah, he needs to get fired. Rare. Some of you lot was.
That's definitely not what I said. Nah.
Well, you didn't speak out enough against it when it was being said by you.
I made sure I went round the circles, jumped over the fence, then jumped straight back again. Because do you know what it is though, Jez? Because this is kind of let me explain. Yeah, this is a difficult one because I feel like we're in a safeguarding culture that I don't fully support. Yeah, let's be realistic. It's making experiences for people, vulnerable people, and young people a bit messed up in certain points. However, when I outline the fact that based on my logic, it is a bit of a safeguarding risk. I'm just using that terminology to say, yeah, bro, like don't do this. Don't ever come to work again.
What do you think?
Do you know what I mean?
What do you think, Raider?
No, I think it's a bit extreme getting fired, isn't it?
Raids.
Can you not hear me?
Yeah, I can, but what I think you should try and speak in more than one sentence. Really? Don't let the weed win, bro. Remember?
No, I was sitting back and I didn't know if you could hear me.
You're smoking the weed. Don't let the weed smoke you, bro.
Radar don't care. I can tell.
No, he's already fucked. He's high. That's why.
Well, you mash up. Okay.
He's high, man.
I'm not a mash up. I only smoke like one zoot, man.
Yeah, and you're rolling the next one now. Mad.
Like rolling at half past.
Half past, you know, looking at the clock. Man did it by time, you know. Man said half past. Let me see. What's the time now? There's some stupid update thing in the way of my time thing, and I can't click it away. Fucking pissing me off.
Quarter past.
Quarter past. Okay, 15 minutes, yeah? 15 minutes. Hit the like button, family. Well, go on for honor. When you work with young people, you have to be very careful. Well, yeah, man. So they sacked him. And you just gave us one sentence. That's why I'm like, this is actually a topic for conversation right now.
Like the live streaming.
Yeah,
maybe it was the live streaming because that's kind of like you shouldn't really be live streaming like students and that, innit? But I guess with the hair braiding thing, like maybe you should have got like just like told not to do that or something, innit?
How did they get the? Hold on. You've been sacked, yeah. You've probably been told to like kind of stay away from the school, yeah. How did you get this letter?
You know, they probably messaged them on the page.
How did you get this letter? What are you reading from? Is this a DM?
Yeah, because remember there's a page that he posted it on that's become famous.
Is this a DM?
I don't know.
You ain't never getting your job back, boy. Bro, if this is a DM or like some message that was slipped to you, this is just proving what we've been saying. And I wish there was some more level-headed people, so I didn't have to play the advocate. But unfortunately, there's just sympathizers like closet sympathizers like Mag.
That's mad. That's a fucking crazy definition. I just said there's reasons why this is just a thing where you say don't do that, bro. However, if this say they already knew his address and all, I don't know, it's just more safeguarding faux pas, isn't it? And like the more you have as a person, the further you should be from the youth.
Sue the school. We say in the post what they got his address. Huh? They delivered it. They knocked on the door. Came round to she just came round to deliver this letter because she heard I've been sacked. You get me? Is that what we're doing? How did you get the letter, bro? I want to know. If she DM'd you, it's a problem. If they backpassed it to you, it's a problem. If they delivered it to your address, it's a problem. If they sent it to your address, it's not a problem.
I remember that thing I was saying about hair before, like it's very intimate.
Nah, it's not, man.
It is, man. That's the whole point why this is fucking...
It's his hair, man. It's not intimate, bro.
It's a part of somebody's body.
Yeah, but so is your hand. But you handshake. Is a handshake intimate?
No, because it's not that long and drawn out. It's not more than 4 seconds.
Nah, don't do that. A handshake is a handshake. You're making contact with someone. Yeah, that's not intimate.
And I
So
think your hand something that goes out and faces the world more so than your hair.
Sorry, say that again.
Your hand something that goes out and faces and interacts with the world more so than your hair.
No, your hair's doing the same thing too. Ain't a problem, man. Don't
Yeah,
people just come up to you?
I'm just saying it's an aggravating.
Yo, Mac. Don't people just come up to you and stroke your hair?
Frankly, no, they don't. This is what I'm talking about.
Maybe just because you're so tall.
You're being pissed off now.
Yeah, maybe if you didn't go around looking so scary and intimidating.
I don't see nobody else walking around getting their hair stroked. This is what I'm saying. Like, I'm in public, like nobody's doing it.
Are you watching other people?
Yeah, definitely.
And this getting a bit baby reindeerish, man. Yeah.
Huh? This is one of my fucking pastimes. Watch your motherfucker, definitely. Watching.
Waiting for them to get their head stroked so you can log it.
Stop it.
Another hair stroke. No, but seriously though, man, like I think the guy should have lost his job. I think he's a bit too close. I think he's a bit too cool for school. And the live streaming was in bad taste. Live streaming kids, it's not good. Keep your kids off the internet, man. Do you know what I mean? Keep your kids off the internet, man. Please. And it's not like you had filters on or anything. You know, they're the faces.
He was so in his own thing, yeah. He was so in his own ego and feelings about what he was saying he was doing for people that he lost sight of all of that. But he just didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, and you posted this, and it's like, hopefully you're gonna try and become some kind of internet thing, because you must have known that this could fuck up your job.
He's not thinking. You see, when you're like fully entitled because you think you're doing the right thing in that, he thought he was a black woman in some other place. You get it? He didn't realize he was teaching in a school in public, and he thought he was family.
Yeah, he did. He definitely did think he was.
Like, he's moving like a female family member, like stepping in and stepping up. However,
he was chilling.
Just like, do you know what I'm saying? You can do a nice thing, yeah, and mess up massively because you're not the person to be doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, you've overstepped it, bro.
He's been on feminist Twitter for too long.
You passed your place, bro. Yeah, you passed your place. You just gone too far, and this is it. You should have never done that, man. Should have never done that, man. See the hair plaiting thing. If you got your hair plaited and you didn't go live and have to tell the world about it, minor. I don't even think that would have been the deepest thing. Obviously, if we're gonna profile you or whatever, I don't know, man. It's not a good look, bro. Like, if you're innocent and you hear this, it's not a good look. If you're guilty of something, then it's like, yo, bruv. I think personally, I would have started watching you, like, just based on this alone. I would have said you kind of start to fit a profile of a clever predator. But you know, like, maybe we're paranoid as fathers. It's like we've been trained to become super paranoid about everyone's interaction with our youths. That's why our youths interact with people less. Because we don't trust no one.
You know, because people are taking about this.
People are taking this, and it's been reported ahead of us. I don't know. Are they just more perverts out there? Is that a fact? Is there more on it, or is it just highlighted more, or is it just what?
I think there's a mixture of things. Like, I'd say in a way there's more. I'd say that, like, the old-fashioned version of it that we think about and know has morphed and changed and transformed into so many different things. Some of which seem to be deemed socially acceptable, and some of which are kind of institutionalized. So the grooming happens in bare different ways in different spaces. So what I'm getting at is a kind of very sexualized propaganda aimed at young people from media they consume, from the education system, that type of thing. And then on top of that, we have parents of a new generation that add to that because they're of that mindset. And on top of that, there's actual people who are in all different walks of life as they were before, capitalizing on this situation. So the predatory stuff is more wrapped up in things that are of benefit, but I think they always were. Have I made sense?
Yeah, I was leaving space for Radar to button because I feel like
sure. That's kind of what I'm kind of observing. I feel as I'm observing in terms of the place.
All right, bro. All right. So yeah, he's been sacked, mate. That's it.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's over for him. You're out of here.
You're out of here. Well, yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, there's a whole tribe of people that will support this guy. And I think each cancellation or sacking seems to result in that. Kind of, it helps you find your tribe.
All right, let's go for story time, yeah?
Yeah, go on.
I'm about a client with a weird fetish. Yes, a fetish week. So every day I go give one with fetish and then I go give another one where regular wearing and whatever. So I wanna link me on Instagram. I never reply to him because you see me I promote my crutches online and you want my crutches and you really think I'm gonna reply to you for free. No, you have to subscribe, you have to support me somewhat. Like, no, you're not playing in my face. So him pick up with smart man, him pick up sub, text upon me and say, hey, this is my Instagram with the message upon da da da. So I'm gonna go over Instagram because I don't have a problem for text upon different platform.
Someone sent me this, by the way, yeah. So I'm not gonna name them, but just so I don't know what it contains. If it's a good story, boring, or what.
Okay, fair enough.
Put that disclaimer right there.
You got whoever send it.
Let's see.
Just have a sister, yeah, support me because I'm not entertain certain conversation for free. That's unfair to my paid sub them. So the man now me I text him saying they been one both me admire me for about 2 years now. Me and saying like so I ask him what state to me now. Him tell me in state I must send him the booking information because that is a out of state booking. Send him the information, everything. Why the man go pama.com, not the linktree.com or next.com and send the deposit through the PayPal? I say, sir, before I take deposit, I like go over details. So we dip on the same page because when me pop up, me no want go here say, yeah go do the pama back on him somebody. Like so more with it on the same page. Some say, let's go over it. The man send me $50. Want to go over the details through FaceTime. Come and charge $50 if you want to do through FaceTime. And if you already support me, I just send you all of the information through text, whatever. So me ask him and him said to me, say him have a fetish and him just feel like me the right girl to fulfill it because I'm so open. So I say a fetish. I say, yeah. I say, does it require you beating me? Him say, no. I say require you piss for me and shit for me? Him say, no. I say, so what a fetish? Him say, him kind of shy to say it, da 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 da. I say, well, as long as it not bring no harm to me, we're good. We're Gucci. So no.
Gucci.
Deep breath. I don't know where this is going.
Yeah, go on. Let's find out, innit? Something weird.
Yo, Radar, you good over there? What are you saying? You can't bill and talk at the same time?
No.
Yo, Radar.
KO.
Where's my phone? Now, this thing on my screen is actually pissing me off.
Early Popeyes. Not even 8:30.
The the fuck is going on? What?
Do you reckon it's the dog thing?
Bro, something weird's going on, man. I said that was something fucking weird is going on. It's like my phone tried to reset it, so restart. Yeah, anyway, sorry, what'd you say? A dog, an animal.
You know, like walk around like a dog, or him's got to be walked like a dog. Or some shit.
I don't know what this is gonna be, man. I don't know what this is gonna be. All right.
Me get fly out. Fly out, I think it was like a week and a half after, or maybe 2 weeks and a half. I go fly out to the man. Come at my hotel and everything. Come this stay one hotel, never get me had. Man come in and everything. Man smell good. Nice, clean man. The man have him test result. Man like that. It was already upon the right foot because I said to them, say, if me go get head, they have to be fully tested. Me don't want to look a short panel, I want a full panel where them all check your piss. And the man do it because he want have a great time. He want me suck it off. Whatever. So yeah. No. Why him never want to make him head. Never understand why I'm get tested then, but that's good comedy tested anyways. Me and him, I go to work. So now me I go to work and something, but remember said the man said to me, say, I'm have a fetish, so now me I try feel him out to see where there's on the point up of him and ride him and I rub him down and I rub him nipple and me and say, like, why you fetish, baby? You know, me I talk to him in a nice seductive voice. Out of the blue, he must say, him nipple sensitive and sitting and him hand start moan. So me hear like a little high pitch moan. I say, all right then, because I know I'm like when man moan. I'm there ride and everything. I say, talk to me. I'm there, you know, the little finger work and I flick. All of a sudden, mommy, like the man just dip on.
Yeah, go on, son. Go on. Get your stuff what you need to get.
Bro, did you hear what she said?
Yeah, get your stuff what you need to get. That's...
Nah. We're not doing that. Nah.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. You're in a safe space. This woman's come to your house to do all this stuff. Did you reckon you were wearing the thing in that as well?
We're not doing that, bro. We're not doing that, bro. Yeah? We're not doing Yo! We're not doing the incestuous role play, bro. What the fuck? Mommy! The way she said it.
The way she said it. The way she said it, yeah.
Mommy! sound like Bambi. What the fuck? Some little baby deer. Oh my god, Reindeer. Again. I said, Mommy. That is disgusting. Yeah, it would be better that you wanted to do all that back, bruv. I said, Mummy, you know.
And so mommy shit like, mommy, me sorry, me not do it again. So I realize say that's the man fetish. The man want maybe your mother act like him mother. Him no mommy talk to me, no mommy, me sorry. Please don't do this to me. No, this awkward, you know. But me collect my money already. And the money on me. Why am I go with the flow? I say it's a disappointment, son. The raya pissing off. Whatever I want.
Fuck you.
Fair play. No, because you know what? Yeah, I was saying, yeah. I was saying, yeah. If it was the dog thing, yeah, then True's the yard woman. She would have just left him outside and dashed some food out. Like, so yeah, I get it. You're a disappointment. She's right. She just acted like how she would act. Yeah, okay, it makes sense.
You're a disappointment. Nah, she went for the burning mumland, boy. Burning.
I'm just ending your phone right now, you weirdo.
Cool.
on to you. Shut up. Don't tell your father. Them some of them you are going with it.
Don't tell the father.
Now she getting into it.
This is cool. This is what the hell?
Well, she collects more money already. She don't do refunds in it, so I get it.
That is horrible. Don't tell
Pay
your
someone
father.
to do that to you. You gotta pay.
You know, and the man just up on, yes, mommy, I'm sorry. I say I gotta do it again. Yeah, because I like it. When I tell you, if it hurt, could have opened up and take me in, but I just jump in freely. Because
why?
I do some unusual stuff, you know, but you see the local mommy thing, when I really entertain that and the man put me on the spot. But me is a girl about my money and I already start do the work, so I'm not giving you money back. So I do the dupes. Why the man bust off when he say, all right, son, you go come for mommy now? Yes, mommy. I say, a piece of, I'm a one slap in my face. I say, you piece of shit. Is a shitty ass son. Me no love you. Your work list, bust off. Me not gonna lie. That frig up my head. Did I call my therapist the next day? Yes, because I'm traumatized. Because
that fucked up your head.
Yeah.
Not being
Never mind, Jebs, man. Not that he clearly didn't. Never mind. Move on. What's the next part?
Big up, guys.
We got Sneaks.
Big up Sneaks.
Have you ever experienced this?
What in the extreme mommy issue section of Pornhub is going on with this dude? Like,
Is that a yes or?
did she carry on? Did she say that she carried on?
With you?
Yeah,
Of course not. I would be really perturbed by hearing a man shout mommy at me. And not only that, but your voice went high pitched. I'm so sorry, but my vagina would dry up extremely quickly.
Mommy.
Extremely
No, mate.
Women need to get paid to stand up. That is just a wild.
Don't you guys think it's like the whole daddy thing? Like, I know it's an American thing. Don't you think it's proper cringe? And how does it make you look?
I think people learn it from that stuff, innit? And then you just get
but it's everything.
But then also, I think there's a lot of people that are walking around affected by things. Now,
hang on, I can't hear you too well. Have you got like your microphone in your armpit? Is it just me?
Yeah, he's got his microphone in his armpit a bit.
He has, isn't it?
That's
take it out, Mag. That's better.
What about take it out as well? Yeah, what I'm saying is a lot of people are walking around affected by things, innit? So I'm thinking, has this guy been affected by some kind of relationship?
Yeah, I was thinking he's been abused in it because he's like, sorry, mommy. Obviously, like he's somewhere else, maybe in the past. Do you know what I mean?
That was wild.
I just want to point out, I mean, I don't know how severe this guy. I mean, what I'm trying to say is I don't know if he's a serial killer or not, but I just want to say that Fred West was abused by his own mom to the point where he thought it was okay to have sex with his mom, and it was his mom that took his virginity. So I mean, I don't know. I just get the vibe that he's been abused in it.
Yeah.
Maybe he could be a serial killer, just maybe. In which case, girl, you better stop rubbing his nipples and get out.
Too late.
No more nipples. Put the nipples down.
She's already been flown out. He's already come to the hotel. You could leave her in there.
Do you know what? She seems like a nice, normal sister, right? So I want to give her the benefit of the doubt. Maybe she's not just shook like me. I'm gonna.
Whoa. Sorry. You know what? Yeah, I reckon because it's in patois, you haven't really understood what's going on here.
I have understood.
So how
I haven't heard. No. Oh, sorry. I haven't heard all of it though. That's the problem.
No. You ain't heard it.
Nice normal sister. So you just know
Definitely not.
grasses.
Yeah, you said she's a nice normal sister. This chick
Oh,
is
okay
a
then.
prostitute that sells
Oh
pussy.
shit! I didn't know that.
Right, exactly.
I wasn't listening at that point.
She sells pum.
I'm about my money.
I take it back.
Right. It's not just a dude she's linked. That's what she's saying. I've been paid, so I might as well just keep going.
Okay, fair enough.
New perspective, unlocked.
And whatever, in it, like you better just watch your head doesn't end up in his fridge.
Trust me.
Just saying, innit? As long as you know what you're doing, girl.
And if there's anyone in the chat that you know fancies a bit of family play, what's it? Then
incest.
I personally think, boy, to each their own, innit? If no one's being harmed in it, but I think it's a dangerous little thing to entertain, man. And if so, it's just a dangerous thing. Like, do you know what I mean? And,
yeah.
I don't want no one calling me daddy in a sexual way.
Yeah,
I'm not feeling that at all.
No.
And I won't be calling no one mummy or mum. Maybe mammy or mommy. I don't know, but it don't come naturally for me to speak like that anyway. So I wouldn't. Unless you're doing a role play and you're pretending you're Puerto Ricans. Unless I'm mum and you're dad. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Okay. In which case.
Yeah. Unless I'm mum and your dad in a way
of all the duo roles that you can play, I mean, I still feel like I don't know, man.
I wouldn't be playing
that wouldn't be my choice.
I just feel like mummies and daddies seems a little bit more natural. You get me? I'm cool at that, you know? Yeah.
No, I hear you. I totally understand that. Yeah, from a nature perspective, yes. I'm
more comfortable with that.
Can't argue with that one.
If a girl said, "Oh, let's play mummies and daddies," then I wouldn't be on it still. I wouldn't be on it, and I'd be totally put off by the chick as well.
Yeah, because even that's weird because it's infantile.
Yeah, do you know what I mean?
No, you basically say let's act like kids and then have a shag. Like,
unless it's your actual woman or like the mother of your kids, like.
This is not hey mummies and daddies.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah, let's be mums and dads and adults. Yeah, but in the bedroom we're just Phil
Mummy and Milkman. Shani, we don't need to know about your favorite game. Allow it.
Mummy and Milkman, you know, raw.
Mad thing. Shani, delete that.
Yeah, the Milkman was the icon of slipping in when the cat's away.
When dad had gone to work, innit?
The Milkman's the mouse playing when the cat's away, bruv. Yeah,
man.
Frolicking in the woman.
And then you wonder why you've got extra bottles of milk.
You wonder why you've got this ginger child. Ginger. No one in our family's ginger. I don't know. It's a mad thing. My great granddad, I think, was ginger. Yeah, he was ginger. Yeah.
You're the Prince Harry of the family, yeah.
Yeah, it's come from my great granddad, Prince Harry of the family. Trying to hew at you.
Why do you look like the dude who drives a milk float?
Mad. The milkman. Why do you look like odds?
The Dudu man. Dudu man.
Oh, I tell you.
Wait, listen.
A child.
In Punjabi, there's like a little it's like a ring or roses, whatever you call them. But there's like a Punjabi version for like it goes Dudu Maya, Khagi Billy, Dolo Dolo. That would be odd.
Dudu Maya.
Dudu Maya.
No, it's just Dudu Maya.
No, Dudu Maya, Dudu. I think it's supposed to be like Malaya, but Dudu Maya, Kagi Billy.
It's supposed to be Malaya, or it is. What do you mean? Is it Dudumaya or Dudumaya? Yeah.
Yeah, it's Maya. Dudu Maya.
Dudumaya.
That sounds beautiful. Hard, you know that one, innit? I'm sure Gurdeep knows it as well. Nah, Gurdeep's trying to say that I'm doing judge.
How is it?
I'm not
I wouldn't
doing
be
judge.
surprised.
I swear to God, when I tell you this, I did call my therapist the next day because
Oh God. After I carried on.
did I link up back with him? No. Did I get a good tip? Definitely yes. And he wants me again, but it not in me to see him. And mind you, this is a Jamaican man. But I expect it from like some foreign man, but not a Jamaican man. I want Jamaican man who live a foreign. And yeah, that is what just happened. Yeah. Bye.
That was my
Yeah, bye.
Prostitute, mad. Prostitution is a crazy game, bro. You got to get into a different place in your mind.
Yeah, you've got to block out your actual reality, or just turn into a really fucked up individual. I think maybe to be able to survive.
Like, there's so many of them claim that they just love it and all this type of stuff, and then you just want to know, is it the truth? You used to do like, what's it called, lie detector.
Do you know, I've literally just finished watching this series on Netflix called Hiramandi, and it's talking about the courtesan. It's based on the courtesans of Lahore back when the British Raj was in place.
Okay.
And they show in there the courtesans and how the top madam is just like, well, to be able to survive that role and that world, she's like really villainous. She's just does evil shit, heartless, really, what's the word? She's really quite strict with her punishments and whatever. Sorry, words are just leaving me. But then they also show that they had like a different side to them, where they were involved in the rebellion. So people who were rebelling against the British or whatever. Anyway, I digress with that. But even it's like they're talking, a lot of the stories are talking about these courtesans falling in love with their nawabs, which is their rich men or whatever. So it's like,
yeah, all the prostitute films have that. That's the main theme.
But it's this is the issue for them, that they keep falling in love, but that's against the way that they live, the Tavaif way of life, the Tavaif.
Yeah, I've seen a good one like that still.
She'll even say that there's a rule that Tavaifs will never wear a red dress, which is like the wedding dress.
Oh yeah.
All right. Big them up, man. Big up the prostitutes that will never marry and that.
Yeah,
big
man.
Up.
Yeah, big up the Lahore Tavaifs, yeah.
Lahore? The whores of Lahore.
Yeah, basically.
I can't believe you actually brought that up and I never thought about it.
Yeah, just because it's what I've been watching.
Is that where whore comes
there's a
from?
prostitute, and there's a prostitute in the video that we're talking about, isn't it? Relating shit. I don't know whether that's where Lahore comes from now.
Lahore.
Take your mic out of your armpit and say that again.
I got a new video. So a while ago we watched this scopolamine video. Scopolamine, where it's a drug that they were using in South America to drug people, and then we watched this guy get robbed.
Excellent.
And then basically was waiting for part 2, and then I think we watched part 2, whatever. But here's another one anyway, yeah. This girl gets jacked. This guy gets. I'll let you watch it anyway.
This is Lena, aka China, and for the last couple of years she has been a living nightmare for residents and especially tourists visiting Cali, Colombia. She is there.
Oh
Let me
shit!
see again. Yeah. She would have got me. She would have nabbed me. I would have been this dude in the Amani.
aka China, and for the last couple of years she has been a living nightmare for residents and especially tourists visiting Cali, Colombia. She is directly responsible for the drugging and robbing of at least 250 tourists.
250, you know.
Man,
Numbers.
known.
Sneaks, do you reckon you could ever do that? Go link someone and pour something in their drink. Or link something, you just got to get back to his house and I need you to pour something in his drink and we'll do the rest. Me and Mag will do the rest.
Are you talking about whether I have the balls to do something like
when we
that?
say the rest, we'll rob him.
Do you mean like would I have the balls to do something like that, or would I
You
have
can manage.
a conscience? Like would I have the would I be able to let my morality stoop that low?
Both, man. Both. Obviously, both. Like, are you going to do it or not?
Thank you, man.
Obviously, it's not something that's, you know, on my list of goals to do. It's not that, you know. But
Why did I answer? Why did I answer?
I don't know if I. No.
Could you do this?
Nah.
If
not me being me in this
save someone's life,
personality.
to save someone's life.
What possible? How is it to save someone's life?
Just stop. Could you do it? Are you able to keep your cool? Would you have it in you to keep your cool? Yeah. Attract this dude. Hold on. Attract this dude in a bar. Yeah. Get him to
like
like
this is a
take
trap.
back. Sorry.
Is it a trap? Am I going to be
Of how?
labelled?
What do you mean?
Okay, yeah. So yeah, carry on with your story. Go on, scenario. I'm picturing it.
Nah. Man.
Keep my cool.
What are you doing, man? Just could you do anyway? Don't worry, man. Mag,
I
you saw
think
what
I
I was trying to
could.
do there. All right,
I think
thank
I
you.
could. Yeah, I think if it depends. If it was like someone that's really near and dear to me and their life is going to go, yeah, I could do that.
So you could go to a bar. Well, no, that's not actually how she did it.
Yeah, she didn't have to go to a bar. Why am I in a bar for?
No, that's not actually how she did it. She went on a date with him, but she met him off basically like
Tinder, innit?
Tinder or something. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. The one I watched before, they were just linking on Tinder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why are you flying out? Think you're gonna fucking smash Tinder to pieces? Like, what were you thinking?
In Bogota,
In the
and
global
Cali,
south.
Colombia, a black heart scopolamine queen, completely detached and with zero concerns as to whether you live or die, she will drug you with scopolamine before fleeing with your belongings. And while you sleep like a baby, her criminal gang will hack into your phone and steal thousands of your hard-earned money. But we found her. Her mistake was drugging and robbing an affiliate of the Obiland team and stealing close to $100,000. And so there was no way that we could turn a blind eye. And so we set a trap for her. Accustomed to being a predator, she thought she was about to claim another victim, but she miscalculated our determination to find justice.
Nah, the crocodile tears is crazy.
Any tears coming out? Or is her face wet?
They always feel sorry when they get caught. They lie and make excuses, but the truth is, they are manipulative and self-centered criminals who don't care whether you live or you die. And so this is the complete story of how we brought to justice the most notorious and most cunning. This is the Blackheart Scopolamine Queen.
Queen,
They say the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. And in December 2023, Lena's mother was arrested.
Ha hurtado a 15 hombres y mujeres de nacionalidad italiana, estadounidense, alemana y colombiana.
Using the alias Paola Jaramillo, she was arrested for the drugging and robbing of dozens of tourists in and around Cali. And so this appears to be the family's business, with Lena taking over as the main player in the act of drugging and...
Mad. Imagine that's the family hustle.
Oh my god.
You get me? Linking people, drugging them, taking all their shit. You get me? Foreigners.
All types of issues.
And these little sex stories. I'm not saying it ain't right, yeah, but it just a thought. Because people love doing sex tourism, they want to go places and you know, I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's lucrative, isn't it?
Anyway, it's probably not that. I don't know. It's not that. It's not that because they're not going as prostitutes. They're actually pretending to like you and that, and like, yeah. Let's get back to your flat. Let's go back to your place. And,
yeah, but okay. So say it's not like
because they're not acting like prostitutes. They're not. They don't ask money.
It's not a prostitution thing. It is a dating more type of thing.
Yeah.
But you see, even I suppose it's I'm calling it audacity of the person thinking that they're going to go from their richer company to a poorer country and then just let their guard down to that extent. Do you know what I mean?
So
like,
it's quite sloppy.
Yeah, it's just quite. I think there's an
once you got a pretty chick,
arrogant thinking that.
Once you got the scopolamine queen, yeah, thinking saying, "I'm happy." Now she can call you papi. Now you don't mind.
Weird that, isn't it?
That's why
I hear it the most, innit? And that's where, like, as a teenager, this kind of thing started into my consciousness.
Yo, if she was Entourage or Rion or Silverside, they would have got fucking
dabbed.
Yeah, they would have got it too, man.
Silverside, especially.
Yeah, Silverside, definitely. They would have put some scopolamine in his lassie. He would have been fucked.
Why lassie?
I can't breathe. Why lassie?
Yeah.
He drinks lassie, isn't it?
Yeah.
He drinks lassie, isn't it?
Is that right, Silver?
Silver drinks lassie, man. He's a lassie, man.
Okay.
Lassie boy.
Dudu Maya.
He's a lassie boy, Ed. He's a lassie boy. Mad.
That's his ringtone now.
Not me. Ria says, not me, not no fool. I just laugh because he knows.
Silver's
Gertie would have got nabbed as well.
Yeah, 100.
Yeah,
Hard, 100%.
Styler Boy is fucking hungry. He'd be the first.
Hodge, maybe not.
Nah, Hodge would, man.
Do you reckon?
Yeah. Don't let it fool you. Let this Latina thing put it on him. You know
what about Mood Best?
Of course, Mood Best first.
And what about Cactus?
Lesbo, yeah. Yeah. Mood Best would definitely get, yeah.
Well, what do you mean you like Maya Baya?
Yeah. Trust me. He's gonna trust me, and you know, Mood Best is generous as well. So he's gonna
don't do that to me now.
Yeah. Come to my house. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, come eat. Come eat. Come to my house to your house.
Assassination and that.
Yeah. And then boom, bam. She's gonna sprinkle some on his banana. Pause. Slash a little on his banana.
I like rice and banana.
Yeah. Here, let me feed you, Papi. Hey, Papi, let me feed you. I don't know if that's a pause. Is that a pause? Yeah, that is a pause.
Does that mean you're always in a mood?
What was that? What was that, bro?
Mag?
So does that mean you're always in a mood?
Wow.
I don't like it.
Was that Mag or was that this chick in the room?
Whoever it is, I don't like them. I sounded like fucking was it that guy from the James Bond? Oh,
shit.
a little one. What was his name?
Ah, Mr.
I don't know which one.
There's a little devilish looking midget guy.
Is it Oddjob? That's Oddjob.
No, Oddjob is the Chinese dude with the
Yeah,
hat.
okay.
Yeah, no, it's the little midget one, Mexican,
Ooh.
evil looking. He's just like that.
Yeah. Let me find it. Mexican midget James Bond.
I think he's in the movie with Samantha. Oh man, better not.
My nigga. Who is he? Hervey Village. That's the real name.
Boo Best has put.
I think he's been in a few things. You're right. He's been in a few things. Talking to Wikipedia. I can't find his character name, but I know who you mean now. Yeah, he was on Chopping. Nick Nack.
Nick Nack, you know. This dude look like a fucking demon. Yes, Mr. Bond.
Oh my god, yeah, I recognize his face.
Look at this dude. Like, what is this dude? What is he? Was he with Scalabanga? I'm sure he was with Scalabanga. Look. Mr. Bond. I don't know who this other dude is they're showing us.
His handler.
Portrait of the actor who fell for the fantasy that is fame.
Mr. Bond.
Mr. Bond. Ah.
Them old school villains were shit, man.
Oh, there he goes. Nick Nack. Nick Nack.
Yeah, Nick Nack, bro.
Man said Nick Nack Paddywhack, you know.
Yeah, and the rest of it.
But was he Mexican? Because I don't know what is.
It looks like he could be Malaysian.
Yeah. But then, that's also, he looks like he could be Mexican as well, though. Or South
Yeah,
America.
what is he? Yeah.
South America. Inuit.
Bond will fill in.
Well, hold on. His name was Spanish, though, wasn't it? I just searched his. I found his thing.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Man said they said he had unnatural lusts. he looked demonic, where like a real imp.
Okay, he was born in Paris.
What was his name?
I don't know how to say his second name. Herve Jean Pierre Villechaize.
Oh, hardly Spanish, is it, man?
No, I saw the Herve and Villechaize. I didn't see the Jean Pierre. That's his middle name. I'm on the full page now. So stay calm. Anyway, them two countries are next door. Like, what's the problem? But yeah, so his family's like Italian heritage, German ancestry.
You never guess who I've seen him with.
Who?
Who's that?
Who the fuck is that?
You know who that is.
You're a dickhead. You're no, I'm not aware. Nicole Kidman. Nicole Kidman.
That's crazy. You don't get comfortable calling me a dickhead either, because I don't know what that. I don't know really what that's about. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that was. They're too far, man. Just check it out. Got there if you need it. What? What is it? Spiked. What spike stopper? Oh. Okay. Two white boys from the UK went to LA, picked up two girls from a bar, ended up in the hood, got shot with pants down. Yeah.
It's not funny.
It sounded like a bad joke, innit? Yeah, it sounds like a bad joke. You know what I mean? Two guys walking to a bar. All right, what's the one I see today? A dustbin man, yeah, a dustbin collector walks into a Chinese shop. Yeah, says, "Where's your bin?" Chinese Chinese man says, "Hong Kong." Says, "What? No, where's your bin?" The Chinese man says, "Hong Kong." No, he says, "No, like, where's your wheelie bin?" And Chinese man says, "No, I've really been to Hong Kong."
Sneaks, man, laugh.
Yeah, that was fantastic. Yeah, you should tell that on a stage. Write it down.
Still.
Huh?
It's a bit racist.
It's a bit racist.
Yeah, sorry, we don't condone this.
Don't know racism, Randy.
But the thing is, I won't get a joke from either of you lot, though.
I don't
your
know.
dry Birmingham tones.
I don't know.
Your dry Birmingham tones, like fuck, you sound asleep, and you got cheek not to laugh at my fucking joke. Giggle,
Make it funny,
motherfucker.
Make it funny.
Giggle, motherfucker. Deep just said, "Wow." I got a wow. Cool. Lovely. You look. So what one?
Nah, I'm still reading about this Herb Chase guy. Like
Nice.
yeah. He was an artist apparently. He used to get bullied and shit.
Yeah, man, riveting.
Yeah.
No matter what, boy.
He's an artist, man. And then he moved to New York, Broadway and shit. That's where he started popping. Man with a golden gun. There you go. Yeah, so I meet every day. Sneaks ain't feeling it, are you, Sneaks? All right, sorry.
Okay, so we got this. From crisis to prosperity. Netanyahu's vision for Gaza, 2035.
What, 10 years? So you're going to build all that in 11 years? Have you seen the state of London with shit that they've been doing for the last 7? Like, you ain't building that in 10 years. You fuck off. Bodies belong beneath that shit.
Yo, man said utopia. Man's gonna tell Gaza and tell utopia. This is mad.
Yeah. What do you do with that temple? That's the question. That's that temple what we're thinking about.
From the Israeli Post, from the Jerusalem Post, Israel's Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu has published a 3-step plan for Gaza 2035, aiming to bring lasting peace and regenerate the Gazan economy through large infrastructure and economic investment. The plan aims to rebuild Gaza, to moderate its politics and address its historically central place in the east-west trade routes.
That's the main reason. Why you put that last on the list? And why are you calling it address? There's no address. Yeah, you're not addressing shit. You're just taking. You want to make a sick little port city for yourself. We get it. Like little, I don't know, Liverpool for Israel or some shit. But you're doing a genocide thing to do it. So maybe stop and. But it's all the plan. This is the plan, innit? So. You know what I mean? Because there are. That's the other thing I started seeing again about a year ago. I started seeing mad plans for Ukraine. Same type of shit, and it's been the way that they've been doing things. The whole reason why, again, a lot of the cities in the UK have a certain type of architecture is because after the war they were like, let's do this new thing.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The way our world has been built, and a lot of what they get rid of is also part of the trap that's going on, because
All
again,
right.
it's just from knowing where we are and what we're really looking at on the land. So, yeah.
All right. The plan includes 3 stages: humanitarian aid, and sometimes when you're talking, like I don't know, it's like extra low. It just goes low. Like I don't know if it's
because
just.
my laptop's far in it. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Okay. The plan includes 3 stages: humanitarian aid, civil rule by Arab coalition and Gazans, and Palestinian independence. The first stage involves humanitarian aid with a 12-month period of safe area free of Hamas control. The second stage includes civilian rule by Arab coalition and Gazans with Israeli security control.
What? Sorry, what? Israeli security control. What's that?
Yeah.
Basically in
The
control.
second stage involves civilian rule by Arab coalition and Gazans with Israeli security control. So the Israelis still controlling. Then
So
the third
you're
stage
still lot
involves,
that are running around with guns and that.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not what we want. Sorry.
Then the third stage involves civilian self-governance with power gradually transferred to either a local Gaza government or a unified Palestinian government.
This is going to end in a L.
The plan also presents advantages for the countries involved, including normalization with Saudi Arabia, regional defense pacts, trade routes, and infrastructure. For the Gazan population, the biggest advantages include massive investment, employment opportunities, and a pathway to reunification with Judea and Samaria. Mad. The international plan includes ramping up mega projects in Saudi Arabia and implementing them in the Sinai, enabling Gaza to function as a significant industrial port on the Mediterranean. The plan also calls for the creation of a massive free trade zone and the development of solar energy fields and desalination plants. I don't know what that is. But yeah, so the Arabs are going to do well out of it once they build their little their line and that and these type of things.
Do you know what I'm saying? It's all part of that plan, which is crazy. That's actually crazy as well.
Totally unrelated, just coincidence. They're just making best of a bad situation. They didn't plan this. Get me?
Desert full of gins. You want to build
a line. All the gins
I don't know nothing about that. That's what you lot are saying. Oh, we got a desert full of gins. Oh yeah, what we doing? We're building a line. All right, cool.
We're building a desert. We're gonna build a line in the sand. Mad. 6 months after leaving the White House.
What Gazans are going to live there? Because I swear there's going to be about 12 left.
Some next generation of Gazans.
Yeah, and
Gazans that's in the new. I don't know, man. Yeah.
You think they're going to be on this after everything they've seen? It's tax. You just basically create. You just It's like you're respawning them to fuck them up again.
This is it. What they're saying is now they're in Gaza, they ain't ever coming out. They got this long plan, but these plans, like lots of countries have had these handover plans, right? And then 60 years later, man's still ruling.
Well, that's the Hong Kong thing, isn't it? Like they're just kind of coming out of it now, but then there's problems because the Hong Kong people don't even want that. It's because of what China's doing, etc.
It's problems because what?
You know, Hong Kong's independence. That's been like a long process. That's been ongoing since what, the 90s, and they're slowly going back into China's hands. But Hong Kong people don't really want that. They've been living Western life all this time.
Right. Yeah. Did you see this thing with Ambush and the I'm Just Bait user?
No, I didn't. What's this?
Sneaks, you awake? I didn't think he's gonna be able to chime in on the geopolitics. So we're over here on I'm Just Bait and Ambush.
Yeah, big up. I'm here.
Burns is grind type. But anyway, we continue with this.
Say that again.
Sneaks
Meg?
is more of a Burns is grind type. But yeah.
Can you bring your Burns is grind P110?
JDZ Media.
JDZ Media. Oh man, Brum.
I didn't know he'd gone to jail, to be fair.
Say that again?
I didn't know he'd gone to jail.
Who?
Ambush.
Oh yeah, before yeah. Anyway, we'll get to it.
I say we fight, bro. But what do I have to achieve from that? What do you mean? What am I going to get from that? You're giving me my money back. What can you give me? You're giving me my money. What can you? Are you an honourable man or not? What can you give me?
First and foremost, yeah. Maybe I should give it some context. So, Ambush has gone to an event with I'm Just Bait event or something like that, right? And he's gone to this, or he's gone to an event, and I'm Just Bait is there with his man. Them, I think it was his event, and at some point something is kicked off. Someone's got beaten up, and Ambush has been arrested and been remanded, and he's reaching out to this guy Ant and saying like, "Yo, can you talk to your brethren, innit? Because it's your brethren that's trying to press charges or whatever." And Ambush reckons he was in jail for 6 months. He came out, like I think exonerated or something, but he feels like he's owed. He's lost out about £300,000 in deals and stuff like that. And to be fair, I think he was kind of in an upward arc of a buzz. I'll be honest. And maybe that did kind of hinder him a bit. I don't know. I don't really watch his career like that. But I know before he went to jail, he was more being spoken about and whatever, innit? On the upward trajectory.
Sure.
So, yeah. So now, apparently this Ant's been evasive of trying to sort the situation. Eventually, the guys dropped the charges or whatever. He's come out. He's like, "Yo, you owe me, like, you've cost me this piece." And now a couple of years later, maybe 2 years later or something like that, or a year later, they're at this KSI boxing event where Mist and all that's boxing, and Ambush has gone over to I'm Just Bait, the guy that runs I'm Just Bait, and put his arm around him and saying, "Yo, like, you know what, I forgive you for what happened, but I think we should fight, like basically get on the boxing card and fight."
Right, okay.
Right. So that's that's the context to where we are now. And then yeah.
I say we fight. But what do I have to achieve from that? What do you mean? What am I going to get from that? You're giving me my money back. What can you give me? You're giving me my money. What can you? Are you an honourable man or not? What can you give me? Are you an honourable man or not? Are you an honourable man? Honour, bro. For making me lose my 200 bags, 9 months in jail.
2 seconds later.
So basically, what happened, because I suppose YouTube and all that can't show this, can't show that, yada yada. So I think he just said, basically, what am I gonna get out of it? He said, "Oh well, basically 300 bags, or I'm gonna get my 300 bags back, or make the money, or whatever." My mum was like, "It ain't really worth it. It's not really worth my time," or some shit like that. And he was like, "Yeah, but I think we should fight." So then I'm Just Bait was like, "Well, we could fight now," kind of thing. And then it was like, "Then come on, let's fight then." And then they went to walk off, or and then people just jumped in straight away.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
as people jumped in, the ambush guy seems to have thrown like a punch, and then he just got jumped by all of these by Bear Man.
Early in the morning.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. So ambush is swell up right now.
So ambush got ambushed.
Yeah, exactly. It's too ironic, man. Then it just makes you think it's
yeah. So they ambushed ambush.
So you see, ambush, and then obviously the other guy just bait. Everything needs to stop. Stop spinning.
Yeah, I'm just bait. The other guy's just bait. They ambushed ambush, man. And then, yeah, so ambush had ambush stuff to say about it. So let's see what ambush had to say about it.
Man, I can't even sleep. I'm so fucking mad, yeah. I just need to let everyone know, yeah. Niggas got the whole fucking thing twisted, bro. This, you see, Ants, yeah? Fucking I'm just bait, yeah, that little fucking prick, that little dickhead, yeah. If you didn't know, yeah, last year I was in jail for 6 months. Yeah, I went jail 6 months. Right now I'm on bail, yeah. If it wasn't for coronavirus, I'll be on trial right now, yeah. I'll be on trial right now for this fucking Ants. I'm just prick, bro. This fucking little snitch, bro. Yeah, these fucking dickheads, these fucking little prick blog guys, yeah, got the whole thing twisted. Even this fucking half of these fucking rap, not even half black car. 95% of these guys are pricks, yeah, yeah. Everyone got the fucking thing twisted. These fucking blogs got the whole, bro. But it's like you blogs, yeah, UK journalists, even all this fucking YouTube shit, man, putting man's name in fucking mix up like with fucking comedians. That man's a fucking comedian. That man's gonna entertain a fucking comedian on some gangster shit. Niggas know my thing is completely separate to niggas, fam. Yeah, but I just wanted to let everyone know, yeah, this I'm just bait guy's a fucking snitch. Yeah, he's a fucking prick. He's the reason I'm on bail right now. He's the reason I was in jail last year. Yeah? I'm done.
Yeah.
Wait, so that wasn't even in response to the fight. That was I know.
Yeah. It's not addressing the fight situation. But if
No,
that's today,
I think this is before the. That's before
I was
that.
about to say, because if it is today, he's looking kind of smooth for someone that got rushed. We got.
Oh yeah, no. Wait, hold on. Where's that new address that he's just done?
All right, bro. Let's have it right. Yeah, first of all, yeah, I was by myself. Yeah, the mob was in the building, like way back over there. I could have went and got them. No, I didn't need to because I was going to page you on some. Yeah, I'll forgive you thing. Well, let's have it, innit? Do you know what I mean? Because in reality, bruv, you had me away for a bit. I could have went mad. We could have done the street thing. Next minute, the youth just started talking a bit too wicked, a bit too brave, a bit too. Do you know what I mean? Talk about he wants to have straighteners with me right now. And I said, what? Shut up, you little dickhead. You get hit him with one of those ones. Next minute, 10 man jumped on me. You know, I was trying to say, obviously, it looked worse than it was. Do you know what I mean? As you can see, I'm unscathed, bro. The only fucking thing I got is a cut on my hand from boxing these niggas. Because when I got up, I boxed you again. When I come out again looking for these niggas, I'll box one of the brethren. Box the other one as well. I think he's got a broken jaw, as you get it. So, you know what I'm saying, bro? We didn't leave with the broken anything. Be on me, bro. That was 1 against 10. Secondly, you know what I'm saying,
Only
this guy's over
pockets.
here talking about he's a man in the community, this stuff.
What you say?
He said we didn't leave with anything. Only broken pockets. I mean, I'm not mad at him. I don't know if that's what it sounded like.
Man says he's been the Ants guy's been working out since COVID.
Yeah, I noticed that. Before that, he was getting pudgy in it. But if you're going to say all this to him on camera, of course he's going to try act big and bad and nonchalant to whatever it is that you're talking about in it. So it's like, I don't know. If you actually wanted resolve, you would just talk to him in private about it.
Do you know what though, as well? You see, do you know what adds to that? You see, because it was a boxing match, there's something in the air when a fight is being broadcast or that you're at a broadcast.
Yeah, and did you hear that that music?
Like, fighting is in the air. Get me?
Yeah.
So even if you did have a relevant bone to pick with someone, like, I beg you don't do it at the boxing unless you want to fight them, because I don't know, like, trigger finger for punches is just more mad. Do you know what I mean? In them scenarios.
Yeah, but this vibe that you're talking about, once you get on the escalator, once you find out what frequency these lot are on, and then hop on that one, it's like you've got to take yourself out of it to like not become sucked into it, because it's like everything is encapsulated in this. It's like, as I was saying, the music that was playing at the same time. Did you hear? It was like some heavy metal type shit going on. It was just boggling my absolute senses. Just like I had to turn it all the way down. Even my cat woke up out of his deep ass sleep, turned and looked to me, and was just like,
"What the fuck
"Can you
is that?"
switch this shit off?" Like, I swear, he did not stop staring at me until I turned it
let's
down.
get back to the.
And then, for fuck's sake, you can't even let me talk, man.
Oh my god, do you feel like super interrupted or something? Do you know how long you've been chatting for?
Like, you gotta regulate absolutely everything I say.
Why are you so sensitive? What the fuck? I said one word.
Because you always do this, man.
Oh my god. Fuck you. No.
But yeah,
sorry,
carry on.
My bad. Carry on, Steve. Sorry, man.
Yeah, it's cool. I've made my point now.
That's my train of thought now.
No, I've finished making my point in it.
Yeah, don't overreact though, man. I was only having a, you know what I mean, a gentle prod, like, yo, let's not go into the cat thing, because it was just going.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, everywhere. You was talking about what you was watching, right? And and it just it just went into your cat's reaction to heavy metal. Oh man, fuck it hell. The sense of humor on these lot. What's going on? The fuck, man? Have a laugh, will ya? Always look on the bright side of life. Is it one of them ones? Is it a block?
No, because it just. Do you know what? Do you know why it irritated me so much? It's like you came in to stop me when I literally was just like done with it.
Okay.
I was reaching the end of my sentence. You make it sound like I was about to go into some monologue about my cat.
Sorry, man. Sorry. I only said, yeah, let me play some of this. I'll do it to anyone. Like, yo, yeah, let me play it. You get me? It weren't a personal thing. I didn't really think about it. I'm sorry, Steve. I'm sorry, man. You get me? Feel like you got some pent up about that. You get me? Maybe to write a diss track.
Sounds good.
That's how everyone's getting their anger out nowadays, isn't it? Write a diss track.
I'm gonna write my own no rent tune.
Yeah, own what?
One they did one for a sign.
No rent tune.
What'd you say, man?
I seen they did one for a sign. You know that Hollywood sign? They did one for Detroit, innit? And then the Detroit resident made a diss track because he said it was so shit. Basically.
Yeah, I'm only
that's
having
a true story, man. It happened. They made a diss track for a sign. That's it. That's the only thing. Like, everyone's making diss tracks here. You know? That one.
Cool, man.
Oh, you know that was a story, bro. Shut up.
Oh, man. Oh. So, yeah. So, anyway, there's 10 man against 1. Very rare.
It all went so quickly. I couldn't even keep up.
He just...
All I saw was a flash of Ant picking up a chair. I don't even think he threw it.
Was it?
Like,
Is it? Oh, did you see him picking up a chair, yeah?
Yeah, I tried to follow it. All I could see was him, like, pick up, because obviously everything's going so quickly. I see this flash of red in the air, So I realized he picked up a chair. Man, that's how I managed to locate him. Because all of a sudden, he just literally, I think Ambush has got some like different type of speed on him, because he would, 1 nanosecond ago it was to the left, and then he just flew all the way over to the right. I didn't see no one running. It did look a little bit like it was filmed on a potato though.
Yeah, it's always on the
Which didn't
potato.
help. But I think that's just because there's loads of motion.
Yeah. It's on the fucking potato, mate. But yeah.
Things 10. Secondly, I'm saying this guy's over here talking about he's a man in the community, this, that, and third. We know he's a police boy, so do you know what I mean? I ain't trying to go there with it. And we all know that you and your brethren don't want these kind of problems, and that they are all identified in the video for doing all sorts of madness. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm explaining to my niggas, yo, bigger picture, man. All men bleed, yo. You know what I'm saying? All men bleed, yo. I gotta have a one-on-one. You gotta fight me now, bro. You gotta fight me, because it's the honorable thing to do. I'm just trying to show the youth, you know what I'm saying? Put your fists up, put the knives down, you know what I'm saying? And that can't be resolved with a straightener and a conversation, you know what I mean? With a bit of wonga. You know what I mean? Well, let's have it right, bro. Like, come on, bro. You know what I mean? It looked worse than it was, but man, speak up, bro. Sick, bro. What? Chair was behind me. I fell over, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got back up and lick, man, with the chair. Chair flew over. Boom, you get it? One man grabbed my hood. That's why you see the video, like, what? You get it? But as soon as I got up and got out of that, box in your face, dickhead. Told me I'm lying, man. Before I fucking slow down these videos and show you, like the guy, I'm mad, fam. You know what I'm saying, fam. Could never, fam.
A few times, innit?
He just wanted to. Do you know what? In a way, yeah. In today's times, you can't really go through shit like that and maybe not talk on it. Do you know what I mean?
True.
Because
True.
yeah,
People are gonna be like, "Oh, you're gonna have that."
You know what it is? It is a techers to not talk. It is a techers to not talk.
It is. It's just not the right. I feel like.
And if you do go to talk, I said, depending on the gravity, you got to talk well. And
There's a pressure for these celebrities to have to do it in front of people to prove that they're not a pussy. Back in the day, someone who's really about it would just deal with the situation. All you hear about is that it's been resolved and maybe someone's in hospital. But do you know what I mean?
Yeah, if you was never a talker, then don't talk. But you talk. So
But then also he needs to build back up his name and whatever. Because I don't trust that he's doing it for the right.
To be fair, he's doing.
I don't trust that it's authentic.
It all started from clout. You was with a
of
camera,
course.
you rode up to the brother, and you wanted to try and boy him. You put your arm around him, and you're like, yeah, red tear. And do you know what I mean? Like,
And little Jimmy was like, "No, I'm a real man."
Yeah. You're not doing that to me. I'm not having it. That was mad for him.
But, so he's been remanded. Does that mean? So what did you say?
Yeah, in the past, last year.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant following this brawl.
No, not for this brawl. No. This is new. This just happened. That video.
Yeah.
Did you think he was in prison doing that video?
No, I thought there'd been some consequences to it. So I didn't know what that was. I was trying to establish that. But obviously not. He's lying in bed with his shirt off.
No, you can't. You can't see the fight. The fight's not shown.
Yeah.
Well, you can see the fight on. Where did I see it? I don't know, TikTok. But then someone's gonna be like, "Oh, guidelines." So you can't see anything.
I saw it on like UK TV gossip or one of these fucking sites.
I'm just bait might happen.
No, it doesn't. I just want to look.
Nah, that one definitely won't.
We can put everything on there, though, isn't it? And then somebody.
Shayborough's usually got everything.
All right, yeah, that's the. Made you think was sick for that, and then he just stopped.
So this would be So basically, he's trying to be smart and make this good promo for a celebrity fight. Get his name back up there.
Yeah, makes sense. That makes sense, and I think he's being smart about it because he's using the situation he's in / being in to go about his revenge in a more lucrative and peaceful way. Let's say that, or legal, lawful, whatever.
Yeah, man. And yeah, when you're addressing these things, like sit up in it, put a top on, sit up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, put a top on.
Oh, it's not even a put a top on, but like, you know what I mean?
Well, maybe put a top on.
People are asking in the comments if you're wearing a bonnet, and you know what I mean? Like, just.
But it's never. But you know what though? You see, when there's a problem, people got a problem in it because comments are gonna be comments. You sat up and put a proper top on, and that said, "Oh shit, man, dressed up for the video."
Nah, not dressed up. Just. I know you're trying to look at.
You know what I'm getting at. You know what I'm getting at though. Like,
someone could be like, "What are you recuperating from the beating or something?" Do you know what I mean? Someone could just look, be normal in it, or be in your
just like your little house t-shirt. I don't even mind if there's like a little curry stain on there. That's fine.
I say personally, get the pit bulls out, the whips, the tinted whips, get the goons with the ballies on in the background, go full drill video. Do you know what I mean?
You need a few dirt bikes.
Yeah.
like making look mad.
And a blurred out and some blurred out guns. Might as well go all out.
Blurred out guns. You need mandem, and then you need like extra mandem, like scouse looking people or something.
Yeah, dangerous looking ones. Just cutaways of dangerous looking white guys. Yeah.
Couple Bradistan looking dance, like make it like that.
Bradistan, wow. Picked him up off Stratford Road.
Yeah, man, exactly. Low hair, blade zero, gel at the top, please. Thank you, brother.
Gel at the top.
What's a blurred out gun? Is it when the serial number scratched off?
Nah, just when it's the blur on the video. When you just see a blur. And,
These times it was a skillet the whole time.
It was wherever, just blur it out. It looked good. Yeah, people used to do that. There was a phase where people were just blurring out things in the video that didn't need blurring. Yeah, that's just blurring it for the fuck of it. It looks cool.
He's holding a tube of mascara and he said, "Nah, it's a silencer."
No, it's blurring out the t-shirt for no reason, the night tick.
It was an advertising thing, and they were trying.
No, it weren't. It weren't. They were just doing it for the look of it.
Yeah.
Are they trying to create a mystery? Like, I wonder what that says. Like,
bro, I can see some night tick, bro. Like, what's going on? Yeah.
These times, someone's grabbed the dildo from their mom's top drawer.
Whoa.
What? Sorry. I mean,
are you in two chats at the same time or something?
No.
What was the dildo, Bill?
Just, I don't know. Like, new age moms are weird, isn't it? The same. Okay.
But where did mums come into it?
I don't know.
What are you talking about? Nah. Mag, please tell me you heard that.
No, Mag didn't hear anything.
Bro, you're lucky Mag never heard that,
Mag never heard nothing. He didn't hear anything.
That was mad strange. You're gonna have to do something.
Who was on that grilling date? Ambush. BFM 20. Which grilling date show? I want to see it.
You know what the grilling thing is?
No, I don't remember. I'll know when I see it.
Yeah, he's a good artist. Still, he's a sick artist.
Yeah, I remember Ambush. I remember he was becoming more popular. The last thing I saw of him was he was on ZZ Mills, and then I didn't even notice that he'd gone quiet. I can't even remember his tunes. Can we watch that?
No.
This Ambush grilling thing.
No. I'm staying away from that shit. You get me? We on a relationship fast, mate.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm not like desperate to talk about it.
Is there anything you are desperate to talk about?
Are
you even desperate to talk?
I was I was like the other day, innit? It's just Monday, innit? I stay back and that knackered. I had on Friday evening I tried to watch the Piers Morgan thing on the baby reindeer stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I sent it you. I watched it all, but it's just really weird. It's just so strange to think that like, first of all, it's not unbelievable that the internet have found her, but they found her, and the maker of Baby Reindeer has absolutely nailed it. She's exactly like that. It was just mad to watch, but it was really sad as well.
He must have done mad impressions of her, because that fat woman who
and
did
he would know, innit?
Yeah, obviously if he's experienced the whole thing. That fat woman who did the acting had it on lock. And you didn't think nothing of it. I was laughing stock when I was watching the program, but when I watched that Piers Morgan thing the other day,
you realise what a wicked job she did.
But then it's like, okay, is this even a real story?
Right? Or was it just an excuse to just introduce bare fuckery?
Do you know what? I did try to think with my Jed's cap on, because I remember.
I don't think I sent him anything.
Pause.
Like there's, when there's been other popular things like Squid Games, there was another one, and Jed was like, I remember you were like, no, I'm not going to watch it just because so many people are watching it. And I remember thinking, oh, fucking hell, man. But then you were like, yeah, but you don't know what it is that they're trying to kind of program you into, or do you know what I mean? Like, what's the reason why absolutely everyone just went mental over these things, and that's the same with this situation. Obviously, you tell people it's based on a true story, and this woman is still at large. Like, if this stating the obvious, if this was an ethnic person, this person would have been fed to the crocodiles by now. You wouldn't hear, they wouldn't be out there. This baby reindeer woman has threatened judges and police people's children.
He sexed her in the end of that. This mad.
There was a section where he started getting.
Imagination. That was his imagination.
I did start to.
Because he was basically suddenly.
Because then he was confronted with her, and she didn't mention it, or like, do you know what I mean? Like, oh, you slept with me a few days ago. Nothing, none of that.
Story. Because he had that fetish stage of his life where everything was abuse or some shit, and then all of that.
I think he was starting to get aroused by her and having angry wanks about it. But
that was it.
Yeah.
And then
and I realized afterwards that he imagined that sleeping with her or whatever.
You sure?
I think so.
Yeah,
for that reason that I just mentioned.
That weren't the end of it, was it?
Because I expected her to mention it when when they next met.
And when did they next meet after that?
I can't remember.
Did they?
Now. Yeah.
Yeah, because now the problems was continuing. I swear, like it got worse, and then she was threatening his parents and all that shit.
Yeah, that was it.
Do you know what I mean? That was the whole stage when it got more dark, because like obviously. Yeah,
and that's around the time where she started getting she got his number in it. That's when. He was so thick.
You never said him anything.
No, I think there may have been a couple of emails exchanging, but that was it.
Baby Reindeer's alleged stalker, Fiona Harvey, gives her take on the series. After writer-actor Richard Gadd shared what he calls his true story of being stalked by an older woman on the Netflix series Baby Reindeer, the woman who allegedly inspired the character Martha has come forward to share her truth. In an appearance on Piers Morgan Uncensored, Fiona Harvey denies that she was obsessed with Gad, saying the only, quote, true facts of the show are that she met him while he was working as a bartender at the Holly Arms in London.
He didn't offer me a cup of tea. Nobody gets anything free from the Holly Arms. I was in for a meal with a drink of lemonade, and I was very, very hungry. I'm diabetic, so very hungry. So that's.
And did you
true.
talk to him?
He interrupted a conversation. There was another barman there, and he said, "Oh, you're Scottish," and basically commandeered the conversation.
And although Baby Reindeer states that Martha, a former lawyer, sent bartender Donnie, played by Gad, 41,000 emails and 350 voicemails, Harvey calls that completely incorrect when it comes to her experience with the comedian.
I don't think I sent him anything.
You never sent him anything?
No. I think there may have been a couple of emails exchanging.
Why would the whole show come out of this? You're lying now. Why would the whole show? Yeah.
You see that?
Listen. No, wait. Why would a man create a whole show, and that's basically the thing, that you was a super stalker and you didn't stalk him at all? So what happened between you then? For him to go off and have this version? What why? Come on, man. Even if it weren't 40,000, you to say you didn't send him any. Side eyes.
Yeah, but basically, you see the responses that she gives in this are the same like the responses in that, like in the program, like so fast. I didn't send him anything, like
Yeah.
just like that whole like the little intonation.
She's had a conversation with herself before this interview. She's like, he's gonna ask you this. Like, just
even worse in the head. Listen,
yeah.
She's gonna this is what you're gonna say.
Nah, but
I don't want to play this game anymore. Oh, sorry.
It's actually comical. Like when we get further in the interview, it's like, you know, if you just kind of go silent and you let a person talk, they'll just spill out. It's like there's not even that needed. There's not even that needed. She's literally had this conversation with herself. Look, we'll see examples of it.
But that was it. Just jokey answer emails.
Netflix have said that these details are the real ones. That this is exactly
completely incorrect.
So you're denying sending anything to him?
There may have been a couple of emails.
Text messages?
No.
Facebook messages?
No.
Did you tweet him?
I may have done years and years ago.
You actually tweeted him numerous times.
No, it wasn't numerous. It was about 18 tweets there or 14.
It's quite a lot for someone who's not well known.
She also reveals that she did indeed have a reindeer toy growing up, a reference that she said inadvertently inspired the name of the Netflix show.
But did you have a baby reindeer?
I had a toy reindeer.
So that's true.
And he shaved his head. That bit is true. And there were reindeers in the shops. It was Christmas time or something. It was a joke.
Harvey, who says she has a law degree from University of Aberdeen, also confirmed that she and Gad had a conversation about hanging curtains as a, quote, sexual innuendo, which is depicted in one scene.
This, I think, was a Holy Arms joke about curtains and a lot of sexual innuendo.
He did say that.
Yeah. He asked me to sleep with him. He said, would I like my curtains fixed? And I laughed. And he said, that's a euphemism. Do you want me to come home with you? And I said, I've got a boyfriend. I gave him the brush off big time, I think. You know, subtly so, but the bottom line is, I think this is behind him. No, I don't fancy him. I don't fancy little boys without jokes.
Yeah, he didn't fancy it, man.
Do you know what? Do you know who used to do that? Helga to Hey Arnold in public. She'd be like, no, football head, no, yuck. But then like behind the dumpster, she'd be like, oh, like, do you know what I mean? Oh, my football head is so adorable. But you know, that's her.
Tell a lie.
Big time, I think. You know, subtly so, but the bottom line is, I think this is behind him. No, I don't fancy him. I don't fancy little boys without jobs.
Without jobs.
Yes, on the 18th of December, please go and see Richard Gadd's show. It's well written and erotic.
Yeah.
The filmed bum shots are the best. Fantastic.
Joke.
What?
So she's denying having ever tweeted him, right? But he's reading out her tweets. And one of them she's mentioned is bum. Bomb shots.
Erotic.
Yeah,
Mad.
The filmed bum shots are the best.
Shut up, man.
Fantastic ass.
It's a joke.
All I heard was sneets. That's the only bit you took your mic out of your armpit for.
Oh, shut up, man. You heard me say that she was sneaking.
All I heard was sneets. You dirty dog.
Yo, anyway, let me just say, lava for anybody that recommended, because a couple people recommended. Oh, watch this, lava. Yeah, this is.
No, I took it back.
Yeah, I said, yeah. There's many people, right? That this almost reaches the level of what was that Black Mirror one?
Oh, season, the latest season.
Striking Vipers. It's almost on the level of Striking Vipers for the way that I was caught unaware. I was caught unaware of themes, and it was like I wouldn't really choose to watch this. It was, you know, the nutty bit where the woman was going nuts. That was quite interesting, but the rest of it, it's not my watch. It's not really, and not just because of what was. It just wasn't. It didn't lead to anything of why I'd watch it. I like shit with magic in it, some science fiction, or extreme violence, or special effects. Do you know what I mean? Give me some fantasy. Say it again.
That's not extreme violence.
Nah, man. Nah. All that fucking whatever they're doing, bumming around and getting high, and I don't know what they was doing, man. It was just a mad thing. And we're at the end of the night. I'm watching this in the evening, so I've let this replace a couple episodes of Black Clover. I'm like, you know what? I'll keep Black Clover on the stove, so like, you know, I don't get through that too quick. And I'll watch a couple episodes of this. So I watched the first 2 episodes, and it was just like, now I'm gonna finish this. But this is this other side of things is murky, and then it just by episode 5 or 6, it's just like, what the fuck is what is this, man?
Yeah,
it was a mad curveball in it. Like there was basically what was going on. It was all normal, and then he's on a date with his bird, and then suddenly you realize his bird's not up.
Yeah.
No. He declares from the beginning, and I'm like, huh? He declares from the beginning. He goes into the Tinder profile thing, innit? And where he was afraid to say this and say that. It starts from there. He's not just on date. Yeah, it starts from linking in one bar. Actually, my man goes to gay club. What am I talking about?
So hold on.
The
start of the first episode.
Say that again?
The start of the first episode.
Nah. I don't know. Nah, it weren't the first episode.
No, because what I'm saying is, I was watching the program, and it was all about him and, you know, getting stalked and holy arms and da 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 da.
Okay.
Then there's another episode starts, and he's having a drink or he's gone for a date. Because remember before that he had a girlfriend, the mixed race girl.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And then, but like, it's fast forwarded to now or whatever point it was at. He's on the date with the transsexual.
Bro, man's living.
No,
with
in
his
fact,
girl.
and I don't think I knew it was transsexual.
Man's living with his girl's mum.
Yeah,
no.
That was mad. This is weird, man. This is a weird thing.
I got blind there still, though.
This is a whole weird thing, man. The whole thing is like, boy, like I said, the main thing was her going nutty and being a bit nuts. That was enjoyable. The acting was sick. And the rest of it was like, bro, every film, bruh, this is crazy, cuz. Like, I can't make my youths watch nothing, bro.
No, every new thing's got this.
Everything.
Every new thing's got this.
Like, everything, bro.
Do you know what,
though? Like, we get the point. Like, family. Oh, it's in everything. If your favorite rapper does a film, there's gonna be, and there has been from the beginning. There's been, you just didn't clock it, or you didn't look at it in the same way. They used females to represent it, or rare. But like, there's all sorts of suggestions, bro. It's mad. It's like, come on, fam. We can see the tide of what's going on, and then you just decide to put this in for no reason. There's no need. It doesn't add to the story. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, why are you putting this in? I bet it wasn't even. I bet that part ain't even true.
That's even wilder. But
Get me? That's the part you're
there is a
fabricating.
They're
narrative
just
of
trying to
it,
be
though, and I'd say,
inclusive, Jed.
Yeah, exactly.
nah,
But
you know
yeah,
what?
but like,
You see with the-
no,
you see
wait,
with the-
hold on. There's inclusive, yeah, and then there's you're putting salt in everything, including your cereal. Like there's places where salt doesn't need to be added now. Like, come on, all right, cool, we've got salt, hooray, salt. Now you can include salt in certain meals.
Yeah,
not in everything. What are we doing?
Do you know what though? I'd say with this, was that positive representation of that lifestyle?
Bro, I don't even know what it was. It don't matter. It's just it doesn't need to be positive. In fact, we know the mechanism of it don't even work like that in psychology. When you're trying to affect the social consciousness, the mechanism of counterculture is to make something that you want them to do seem forbidden, right? And then bam. So when you make things look bad and shit and rare, somehow it still gets in the psyche, it still sinks in. People still want to go try it. Because maybe they can do it better and it won't fuck up. You just keep repeating that this option is here, this option is here. And then people normally will just select it. More people will select it. It wasn't there before, or it weren't promoted, so less people know about it, so less people go down the route. As soon as you open even if you get people walking and everyone's going through door A, and then you open door B, all of a sudden, people are going to be going, hey, door A, then someone's going to be like, right, fuck it, I'm going B. And so, yeah, I'm going B. Before you know it, you wouldn't be able to tell which door was open first.
Look like the minute, like, oh, someone looked like me. Brothers
No, I'm just saying, before you know it, over a period of time, you won't be able to tell which door was open first.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? In the first few seconds, you might see, okay, they've just opened that one. Oh, they've just opened that till. Do you know what I mean? But when you walk in, every till is open. There's people on every till. Spread out. You know what I mean? There's people on every till.
And then suddenly you just think this is the normal way to shop.
It's the norm. Anyone that comes in after that, anyone that rolls up after that, it's just like, yeah, door A and B is open, door A, B, C is open. Like, yeah, cool.
Or what you want to do, self checkout.
You know, so it's like that's how they do it. They just open the door of choice, and then you can fight it, and then I'm sticking with A. I always go through A. One day, get me, the person you're walking with is just going through B.
Someone's like, A's closed.
Yeah,
A's for idiot. You know what I mean? A's for ignorant. Only ignorant people would use it. Why would you use A? It's not 1992. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's normal. And then when you get into door X now, it's just mad now. You get me? Just mad. All the doors are open, and they, you get me? Door P. They're trying to open door P. Yeah, they get me. They're working on it now. Construction, engineering work, construction is taking place right now. Yeah, on door P. Yeah,
Didn't even laugh.
Door P will be opening soon, coming soon. You get me? And once that doorway is open, people will
you know what it is? They're engineering door P like it's nothing else they've ever been engineered. Okay, and making sure door P is like.
To be honest, yeah, they don't have to do much engineering because door P's been kind of like slightly open in the past anyway. It's not even really.
I feel like it comes.
You get me? It was open with door G. In fact, door P was right next to door G. Like, you know, like door P and G was actually synonymous. It was still door P, G, or GP. Do you know what I mean? There was
I'm doing all the letters now.
Nah, I'm just saying it was. They were synonymous. Them two doors.
Yeah.
At a certain period of time. You know what I mean? Along with door S. I mean, the big door. Door S. That door's around the back, isn't it? Door S. It's the back door.
I got it at first though. I did get it at first.
Yeah, it's the back door. Sotheby.
Right, I was wondering which S word it was.
Yeah, what S is there? Sotheby. But that's the overarching thing where, like, you get me. It starts from that, which is basically technically any sexual act that does that results in a results in an ejaculation, or no, that doesn't result in results in ejaculation but doesn't result in
procreation.
Conception, or can't result. So anything not in the pum, non-vaginal sex, non-vaginal activity, because technically, if it's not in the vagina, it's not sex. It's not penis, and it's not actually intercourse.
Yeah, because that's how you explain what that is.
Yeah, it's not intercourse. Do you know what I mean? Giving head, getting head, bum up the bum, mirror, hand job, foot job, whatever. All of that on the armpit for man.
Haram.
All of that is no, it's not haram. Well, yeah. Well, it's
Well,
no, I don't know. I'm not saying it's haram. I'm just saying it's actually sodomy.
You hear that, Mag?
In its ancient
bomb queen cannot chat.
I said bomb
Wow.
queen.
Wow. That was violent. He said that. He mumbled that as well. Wow.
You can't be.
Wow.
You can't allow yourself to be known as that. We had the scopolamine queen. We had the scopolamine queen, and that.
That's what inspired me. Still, that inspired me.
I've heard of Snow Queen and that. You know what I mean?
But shut your mouth. Self-checkout about Bomb Queen.
What? Sorry. What did you shout?
Self-checkout. Yeah, I didn't quite think it through. Don't worry.
Oh my God. Mag, do you know what you missed? Randomly Sneak's talking about a mom and a mom and a dildo. Bro, I was like, you're so lucky Mag's not here.
Hold on, what happened?
Bro, we was chatting.
Informant, why are you helping him?
We was chatting, we was talking, and then she just randomly said something about, and then the mum, then all of a sudden you're taking your mum's dildo out the drawer, or they're taking, I don't know what. Something mum's dildo. I was like, what? Huh?
To experience to be taken.
No, fuck off. Fuck off.
However, good experience.
I'm not going to have this. I'm not going to have this from you. You're a traitor to Brum. Okay.
Why'd you always bring this up? No, I'm not.
Because you are, innit? Who's even Mag up here anymore? Mag's just gone, innit?
One country.
He belongs to London now.
You're not about to fucking
And how's that going for you? How's that going for you? Now you're going to fucking drive 20 miles per hour everywhere and pay for everything.
As Schiffer would say,
I hope you're happy. Whatever, man. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy.
Just don't drive. I don't drive in them fucking
Whatever, man. Don't chat to me. You drive 20 miles per hour everywhere.
What? You don't shut up. You know
I'm down most roads doing 30 miles per hour.
Trust me, even if there wasn't a 20, you wouldn't be able to move down here.
Say that again. Sorry. Can you?
Even if it wasn't a 20.
Speak clearly, please.
No, because you're chewing your mic right now.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear that? I thought I was being like super quiet.
Well, if you're chewing a microphone, somebody would hear it. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. Anyway, Mag. Just don't chat to me anymore. Whenever there's like, something Brum related.
Like your sweaty crutches.
Ugh.
I said Brum related, by the way.
Yeah.
It's related.
Not the other one.
We were trying to encourage him.
Nothing negative though about it there.
No, because I didn't think he was a complete psychopath who was going to attack me in this way.
But as for the baby reindeer plot lines that Harvey says were made up,
did you ever attack Richard Gadd's girlfriend because you were jealous?
No, I don't think he had a girlfriend. I think he's homosexual. But no, I have never been to his house or attacked any girlfriend or anything like that.
There are lots of scenes where Martha is sitting outside his house all day. Did you ever do that?
No.
Did you ever contact Richard Gadd's parents and threaten them?
No, that's allegation made by journalists. No.
Never happened?
No.
It goes on to say that you heckled Richard Gadd when he was appearing in his stand-up shows. Did you ever do that?
No.
Never.
No, it's not.
Did you ever attend his stand-up?
I think I went to one. It was a long, long time
And you
ago.
never shouted out or anything?
Why would I do that?
I don't know.
No. I mean,
Do you ever shout out at comedy shows? I don't know.
No.
No. She said it was a long, long time ago.
Why would I do that?
Why do you keep trying to put time behind it? So it was a long, long time
Yeah.
ago. We're not saying it was yesterday. We say, did you ever go? So when you start doing these irrelevant things, I know you're lying, isn't it? Like
Yeah. No, but it was a long time ago.
It was a long, long time ago. Well, maybe once, a long, long time ago. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, just to create that whole. What does that mean? That doesn't. A long, long time ago has nothing to
It's
do
like
with it.
trying to create a diversion away from what you think the outcome is, or what you think the reason may be, to the new route that she's trying to take you to.
Maybe a long time, ages ago. Like,
Yeah.
you know, that's like a Fed says to you, "Have you ever been to?" And you're like, I don't know, maybe once, like time ago. Shit.
It was just one time in college.
Shit, I was there last weekend. Shit. You know what I mean?
No, because it means it means you're not lying in it. Basically, you can
No,
start
you
your answers.
Yeah. I mean, you ever been in trouble with the police? Maybe a long time ago. That's my story, mate. I mean, I hate that question. Are you known to us at all? That's what they ask now. Because first they used to say, "Have you ever been in trouble with the police?" And now they say, "Are you known to us? Are you known to us at all?"
Not you.
No, you start repeating the question. Am I known to you? Yeah. That's a classic one. Repeat the question.
In that tone,
buy some time. It's mad how you can be repeating a question and thinking at the same time.
Well, did I just come here?
You repeat the question and you're already thinking of an answer. It's crazy. How do you do that? Yeah, how do you do that? That's why I say I've got like multiple voices in my head. Because as I'm thinking of my excuse, I'm going to be hearing that thought and also engaging in speaking to you. And when I'm
in
speaking
a dialogue,
that's still going to be in the dialogue, just being, what's the word? Vocalized.
I can do that, but I mean, none of it is going to make any sense. I might not do it successfully, but I know what you mean.
Mate,
So
talks way faster.
I can deal with that.
Way faster.
Schiffer does that, the lion. Yeah, Schiffer does that, Khan does that. Like, you get me? I could definitely do that. Definitely. Trust me. Yeah, because you get stopped by feds or whatever, like some shit like that, rare, and they ask you got to think on the
spot.
Yeah, on the spot. You got to.
It's true.
Or
they asked me what.
There's ways around that, actually. I'm lying. There's actually ways around that.
Hold on. You know that specific question, though, what they're asking? What are you known to us?
Yeah.
I'd just say, yeah.
Yeah, because now, that like, there's certain gateway questions in it. So
yeah, I know.
Like,
to be fair, it's a gateway.
You know what I mean?
I mean, legally.
Yeah, it's a gateway question. Because imagine now, put it this way now. True story. Yeah. They've stopped you because there's a person matching your description that's been involved in a robbery. Yeah, it's a typical story. We've all been through this now. They stopped you rare. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely have.
You just gone to link Jeds and got a draw off me. Yeah. Now all of a sudden, my man's he stopped you. Now this is a simple thing. Yeah, my man stopped you rare and he said, "Are you known to us?" Now you're known, but you're known for robbery.
Yeah.
Like you don't now. There's a position where you don't have to give your name because you ain't done no shit, or you can start having this chatty chat with man, and then man's answering these fucking stupid questions, and you answer them, and you're just gonna make this shit worse for yourself.
Yeah. True,
yeah.
True.
Are you known? Yes, I'm known. What you known for? Robbery. Ah, fuck you now. Now the bullshit reason why they stopped you has been validated, and now they're definitely going to search you. Right. For this reason, rare, I'm going to detain you. I'm going to search you under section because there's a section rare in this area under code of the rare. You have a right to a copy of this. My colleague over here is going to do. Do you have any sharp objects? Anything on you that you should have? I know this fucking rigmarole way too well.
Yeah.
What would happen if they?
Mine, yeah, it's like, oh, I'm known to you. Yeah, what for? This, what I'm doing now. Oh, right, okay. And then you just go into some other.
What?
Like basically, it's normally to do with painting outdoors, isn't it?
Okay.
And so, because I've always got a validation for the one I'm doing at the moment, at that time, whether it be a bullshit story or something.
Yeah.
The guy at the chippy asked me to.
And then, but then as well, they like, they're like, oh, sorry, is that it?
That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. Hey, yo. She said the guy at the chippy asked me to.
Right, yeah. That type of thing, but not obviously. I'm talking the stuff that I do is like more pastime.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh yeah. Well, what?
London Fashion Week.
Yeah, oh yeah, wanker.
I paint your kids and people walk away and then run away.
I can't hear
you. I once pissed in the same toilet as Banksy. You know.
Oh wow. Kurt Geiger asked me to. Sorry.
Kurt Geiger. No, what's that one? Lammy. What's that one that is
Balenciaga. No, not that one. I'm not going to do that.
Lammy one. Yeah.
Lammy.
Michelle.
Lanvin.
Yeah, the Lammy one. The Lamlin, whatever. The one with ASAP Rocky. The one that's in that Kurt Geiger's. No, not Kurt Geiger. What's that?
No, you're on it. It's Rick Owens.
Yeah, Rick Owens.
I swear I thought you said Prick Owens.
It's his beard. I did. It's a cheesy beard, basically. There's no way anyone's into that.
She's the beard. So what is he? She's the fucking beard. Brother, I don't think that's a beard, bro. Like, I can't lie to you. Like, in this one, I'm going to have to say nah. Because her whole ancient Mumra looking fucking self, yeah, is not what that's not what you call a beard. Because even if you was normal and heterosexual, no one would be convinced that you understand what I'm saying. So you're literally her pet. Like, you're her pet. This is something else. Whatever.
Then that's what I'm saying. Is he's her pet, and he's into little lads, like his little proteges and whatnot. You get me? Yeah. But when I say beard, I mean like the woman he's with that makes it seem like he's into women. But,
nah, it doesn't. Yeah, see why it doesn't work. See why it doesn't work. That's why I stopped you there. That's not even stubble. That's like, I don't even know what that is.
Bomb fluff.
Yeah, that's that shit that fucking what's his name's got. Fat Joe.
She's his
you know that face that I don't know what that is.
So you're about thin line, isn't it?
What is he?
It's a proper thin little cut line.
What does he do? Fat Joe. No, like what does he actually do to his beard? What is that?
Oh.
No, sorry.
I thought you meant in life. What does he do with himself?
No,
with his beard.
Yeah, bro.
He's got the same barber as Craig David.
No, he doesn't, bro. No, he don't. No, he don't, bruv.
What the fuck? Oh, he has changed the design a little bit, but otherwise it was Craig David-esque for ages.
Yeah. This new one's atrocious.
Yeah, this one looks like he's got upside down hairstyle,
look,
but it's on his chin.
What's love?
That's a drawing,
yeah, he had the Beppe. He had the Beppe from EastEnders. Remember that?
You're not looking at the beard properly. That shit ain't real. What is that?
You're saying his eyebrow pencil.
A lot of the trims are too sharp nowadays, especially with the dye involved. Like that's what's going on. Barbers are just being too good for the sake of photographs, and then people are dyeing things on top of that or implanting things, like, and it's just wild.
Or spraying
Yeah, they're
on
setting a
top of
really
using stencils.
setting an unrealistic standard. Man. Look at that. Nobody wants to look like that.
It's fake.
Nobody wants to look like this. What are you doing? Why don't you just shave that off?
I don't understand
He
it.
can't though, because if
It's
he
something not
does,
right. It's
he'll
not
look
real,
completely
bro.
like an egg. He'll look like an egg if he shaves it. Like, if he
I
washes
think
that off.
you lot not getting it. I think you lot need to enlarge in your screens or whatever, pause, and have a look.
No, okay, so you're saying it's drawn on, and I'm saying you shouldn't have got it drawn on. You should have just left. You shouldn't have been desperate for no beard. You get me? Like, back to Rick Owens. Like,
I think it's a combination of
I've
things.
zoomed in,
I think
I can see
you know
it.
when you mix watercolors with pencils and crayon
so
and
And create a texture.
yeah, because some look sprayed on, some looks dyed on, some looks like tattooed on, some looks
Okay.
like.
So there's such a thing that you can buy that sprays on and it mimics tiny hair fibers.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I've seen shit like that still. I've seen shit like that.
But it
I've seen
actually needs,
Barbara stenciling videos now, and they just spray a whole.
like it needs hair. It will grab onto the hair that's already there and just make it look thicker. Imagine.
What?
Yeah.
What?
They're like little fibers. I mean, I'm not saying that that's what he's using, but looking at that, you know, when you actually said zoom in to one of the pictures where he was wearing a green shirt, I did zoom in and I could see like hairs sticking out, although very short.
It's suspicious, man. It's suspicious.
I'm more suspicious of M&M's than Fat Joe's, to be honest.
Yeah,
they're all Eminem and Fat Joe. Eminem, Fat Joe, Tom Cruise.
There'll be a few more though. It's just like you can't think, but
Tom
like somebody.
Cruise, I'll forget him. Did you see that picture of him outside Arsha's in Birmingham, Mag?
Michael Jackson.
That weren't even him.
A picture of who?
Tom Cruise. Apparently, he came to Birmingham, yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a restaurant in Birmingham, in like, Birmingham City Centre for Arsha's. And he visited this restaurant, and a picture of him outside of it. I don't know who that is, but they ain't no Tom Cruise. It was so obvious as well.
Nah, that's Tom Cruise, man.
Yeah, of course it was. I think they even got the version wrong. Like whoever 3D printed this version of Tom Cruise put a mole on his face. He ain't got that no more.
Fuck knows, man. I didn't even know what Tom Cruise looked like. I thought that looked like Tom Cruise. Anyway.
No, because I went to Google the picture.
Curry as well, Johnny Depp.
Sorry, say that bit again.
Yeah, Johnny Depp. All these funny guys, man. They're like, you know what I mean? These funny guys, Keanu Reeves, all of them, like, they're a bit dodgy, man. Like,
as well.
Something's up with you, look. You know, was the original cyborgs, the whole team of cyborgs, all of them.
Cactus, he did. His security team's car got stolen and everything, apparently.
Who?
Tom Cruise, when he came to Birmingham. Was not, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's a proper Brummy welcome, man. Like not having a car.
Exactly. Welcome, Tom. Bet he feels right at home.
Man.
I don't generally go to comedy shows.
So
But
you've
no.
never heckled it?
No.
Harvey says that, unlike Martha, she has never been charged with a crime and has never been to jail or prison.
So that scene is completely invented.
That's completely false.
But that's a fundamental point here, because if they basically have a key point in their drama, which they say is a true story, which involves you admitting to intimidating Richard Gadd and getting a 9-month prison sentence, and that is completely untrue.
That's completely untrue. Very, very defamatory to me. Very career damaging. And I wanted to rebut that completely on this show. I'm not a stalker. I've not been to jail. I've not got injunctions, interdicts. This is just complete nonsense.
Harvey, who says
Who
she's been
mentioned
in a
injunctions?
relationship with a lawyer.
See
what I mean? You know,
yeah, but can't we prove this? Wouldn't it be public record?
No, but there were public records
Yeah.
that everybody brought out. Like, that's the public records that everybody used to find her. This is why this whole thing is wild. Like, it seems more sane than the crackhead Barney one because she's not wilding out. But if you have watched this program and you can put 2 and 2 together of the details of what's being discussed, she's kind of wilding out. She's just better packaged.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean? Because she's astute enough to answer like she has sense. But she ain't got no
Yeah.
pockets. She's a mad
Whereas it doesn't seem like the one. Obviously, I know she's an actress.
I'm
but
not sure
that
why
person-
this should be public record. So, like, I don't get it.
That's
She's
what I'm saying.
giving out-
It is the public record that people use to identify her and realize that she is the mad woman that he's saying she is. It's the same public record because they corroborated from the tweets. So the old
That's
news
it,
story
yeah, that was a big-
about what she did to the MP or some shit.
So
And
it's
then-
real.
Yeah, but it's like it's like, did she go to prison for what she did to Richard, or was she charged for what she did to somebody else? That's the other thing as well. It's kind of a bit of a blurred
because
line.
Netflix will say it's one thing.
So wait, just to get this right, yeah, because I think that might have been, I might have missed what you were saying, yeah. There is a record of her, like, of what they suggested she was involved in, some MP shit and Mayor and some whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't
That's
know
real.
about the record of her doing this thing to Richard, to be fair.
No, I'm not asking about that. Just because she's denying that. She's saying nothing. She's never. So
yeah.
But everyone knows that they have. It's been seen. Where has it been? Have you got any links to me?
I'm sure there's a Daily Mail
It's like a
story.
TikTok.
I'm Googling it now. I'm just looking into that now.
Apparently, she actually has never been to prison. Did the program claim she'd been to prison?
She's
In the
court.
program, she got, yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Okay.
Which is wild because that other done don't get married.
And yeah, she obviously would be entitled to sue Netflix. So I just feel like, I don't know, what am I looking at? A mad woman who's just denying everything, or is she actually, like, do you know what I mean, onto something?
Lawyer for the past 5 years is ultimately accusing Netflix and GAD of defamation and says she'll be taking legal action against them. GAD has not confirmed who may have inspired Martha and has asked fans not to speculate who the characters are based on. While he feels the show is emotionally 100% true, he did change some of the details of the storyline, telling Variety in an interview published April 19th, "It's all borrowed from instances that happened to me and real people that I met. But of course, you can't do the exact truth for both legal and artistic reasons. I mean, there's certain protections. You can't just copy somebody else's life and name and put it onto television. And obviously, we were very aware that some characters in it are vulnerable people, so you don't want to make their lives more difficult." E! News has reached out to Netflix and GAD for comment on her interview.
He covered himself with that little statement there, boy. Yeah, he covered himself. So basically, he did chat shit about her. He did chat shit in the film. And knowing she's a nutter, she's not gonna, like, yeah, you did chat shit about her. You get me? So, boy, it's kind of fuckery. Either just tell the truth, do your autobiography, tell the truth, but you're doing this cut and paste, this splice of reality and other people's stories, which is very convenient. Allow it, bruv. That other people's story is bullshit. Like, there's no, and the thing is, there's no regulations. If you say based on a true story,
He didn't say based on. He said this is a true story at the start.
Yeah,
That's what
even.
about it.
But basically, what I was gonna say is, if you put these words on the screen, you're making a contract between you and the viewer, but no one else. So therefore, it doesn't have to be a true story. Like, and I think a lot of people think if it says based on a true story, then it actually happened. Like that's it, because it said in the beginning of the program based on a true story, and there's no legality to that at all. It's just 3 words you can put on or 4.
I can't actually find anything about her, like anything that she's been convicted.
Mad thing.
I found this one article. It says it's actually more difficult to fact check in the UK than it is in the US. It says in the UK, criminal records are publicly available, and the Criminal Records Office has records of every arrest, charge, caution, and conviction. However, the Human Rights Act states that the criminal records are not publicly viewable unless released by the courts, which obviously haven't, because I can't find anything.
Okay, so that doesn't mean nothing. Okay. So there must be some kind of public information act that you can send off. You can send off for it, basically. You have to apply for it. Maybe.
Yeah.
You have to put in a
I don't know if
information request thing.
Okay.
Because if it was dealt with in a criminal court, then it should be. Go on.
The Freedom of Information Act allows individuals to request information about the criminal justice system from public authorities, including prisons and police forces, but the information may be exempt.
Yeah. They could say no. Or block out, take out huge chunks of it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, conveniently.
You end up with bare blacked out pieces of paper.
Like you're sending up a bank statement or something.
Oh man. Yeah, well, yeah. Baby Reindeer. Don't go and watch it. It's bollocks. You get me? It's fucking bollocks. Don't go and watch it. Remember I told you. And if you watch it, it's your fault. It's fucking bollocks, man.
I can't lie. I thought I was quite enthralled by it all, but I don't usually watch. It's not the type of theme that I usually go for. Remember, there was something else that was big in Stalker theme. It's called You or something like that, and everyone was into that. I never watched that, but I think because it's based on a true story.
It was shit. Only the stalker aspect of it, great. Every other aspect of it, shit. Like the stalker bit,
it was infuriating. Like this.
Yeah, all of that. I liked all of that.
All
of that. Is he on it? Is he not? All that. I liked all of that. Yeah, that was cool. It was the other side of shit that was just unnecessary, getting in the way of this story that we wanted. We didn't want that other stuff. I don't care about this acting.
Yeah,
thing.
that you got bombed.
Yeah, I don't want to know, bruv. Like it was just like, what is that? And then that's like other people's story or yours. I don't know, man. Just go away. It was shit. It pissed me off. I was pissed to that. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I actually, like a trooper, like a fucking film reviewer,
that you had to go through episode 4. Yeah,
like a duty. Like I was like, you know what? I'm watching this, and it was like, no, this is fucking. I can't believe what they've done. When it got to episode 7, I legitimately skipped past the outro. I went to look for the next episode, just like, let me just get this out of the way. And I was like, right, so what? That's how it ended. Nah, dickhead thing.
So you didn't like Mag, like really closely follow episode 4?
Excuse me?
Where's Mag gone? Oh, he's jumped off as well.
Episode 4?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh, you're one of the lucky ones. Never mind. Let's leave it there.
No, I don't know what you mean.
Episode 4 is the one where he actually got bombed.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, I tried to make a joke. It didn't bang.
Oh yeah. No, I didn't closely follow and analyze it. No. But yeah, that was just like a fucking whole jarring episode. Like, what's going on? And then it's like,
I felt physically sick for no
kept
reason.
going back, and then I was drugged, and then he was but I don't know, but and then it was just some blur. That's like, what is this, man?
Yeah, I was just like, oh my god. And that episode seemed extra long as well. I was just like, fucking hell, don't end.
Reminded me of when I watched the that zombie thing, The Last of Us, with and it was banging. And then they just had one episode where the main cast wasn't even in it really. They're just there in the beginning, and then it just was these two guys in the cabin, like just
Is that the Julia Roberts thing?
falling in love. No, it's not Julia Roberts. Don't know.
No,
It's a
I'm
zombie
thinking
thing
that's
anyway.
something else.
Yeah, these
Oh,
two guys
okay.
start falling in love, and like yet again, it's like episode 3 or 4. They keep doing this in these series, so it's like, why can't I just watch that anime? I watched another thing on Netflix. I stopped watching it, man. It was it's got a funny name, Affy something, like aphenamine or something. It sounds like a chemical, acetate, something shit like that, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, I think it's French dubbed, and it was about like
yeah.
some cult or something in this French village or something. So I started watching it. It's cool. Next thing you know, like, I don't know, there's just some side character, and now we're zooming in to him kissing the doctor. It's like, the fuck, what? I mean, then all of a sudden they're getting more prominent in the thing. Like, it was about this quirky girl that can find anyone on the internet. That's why I was getting into it, because I'm like, I've been talking about this shit, you know, them people that can find people, and then they just go, I'm just like, why do these programs? What? There's not one program that's like,
I think,
what's the
yeah,
issue?
it's only going to get worse though, isn't it?
Bro, I get it, man. It's normal life. Everyone does it. It's everywhere. Cool. But like, it can't be like that prominent where it's in every program. That no one's
It's
in
mad
every
when it
program.
reaches into the kids stuff. Like, I remember, what's the latest? There was something Harry Potter related, right? And I think it was the Fantastic Beasts thing. And I think there was a scene in a cafe where they start talking about Dumbledore or something. Anyway, this turned him gay, where, and then I was just like, oh shit, okay. And I just think throughout all of the books, that was never even touched on, his sexuality. Like, he never had a wife or a husband or anything. But why have you chosen to now just put meaning to it? Like, why have you just chosen to kind of just like disclose this? We could have gone without this.
Yeah, it's just everywhere, man. Let
Yeah.
me. The dinosaur, a non-dinosaur was non-binary in the program. This one was just. It was just weird shit going on. It's like, come on, man. It's almost like they're doing overkill deliberately, because this is like crazy, and I genuinely don't want my youths watching nothing now. Like, just I don't want you watching nothing.
Yeah.
And there's nothing. There's literally nothing you could trust.
Yeah.
Just hold. And if you could trust it now, just hold on, because that favorite character is going to end up doing a madness in a year or 2 years time, and you ain't going to be able to stop them from checking up on what that favorite character is doing. The new ones out, the new films out. Well, trust me, at some point they're going to turn King Kong gay in a minute.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
He's in love with this guy. In the remake, King Kong's in love with a guy, and he climbs in the Empire State Building with a dude in his hand. Like, get me? I'm surprised they haven't made the Super Mario sisters. Surprised. Obviously, they're gonna do things where Princess is the smartest and the strongest, and really, she's that. You know, they've been doing that from the cartoon, but it's too much role reversal, man. What the fuck is going on?
Female Ghostbusters. This Griselda stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry, someone in the chat was like, wasn't the actor gay? He could have been gay, but still, in the actual story, that didn't factor in. No one gave a shit.
Are you sure? The actual original Tolkien stories, yeah, or whatever. Are you sure? Maybe there was hints in there. I don't know. But I'm sure he writ like epics, isn't it? So
you're on about Tolkien. I was on about Harry Potter.
Exactly. Oh, Harry Potter. Who's that? J.K.
Harry
Rowling?
Potter is J.K. Rowling. Who's
Now,
Tolkien?
She apparently is not into she's like speaks out against trans, I think it is. Something.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. She's like been someone that's apparently very vocal.
Okay, so then it makes sense that it's out of the actual movies because, maybe that shit didn't go down when she was involved in the movies. But even then, she could be, I don't know, who even knows? She could just be a pawn in the game.
Could just be.
Yes.
Yeah.
So can't really trust that. But yeah, this Fantastic Beast film wasn't. I doubt that she had. I don't know if she had any involvement in that.
That's probably a bit funny as well. Probably something in there a bit funny. I watched one of them or maybe two of them. I don't know how many's come out so far.
What, Fantastic Beasts?
Yeah.
It was in one of those films. I think it was the first one that came out that I tried to watch. And there was a scene in a cafe. Someone came in. I think the person who came in was saying that they were with Dumbledore or something, or a partner or something to that effect. And I was just like, no, how dare you? And then I was just like, I'm not watching this.
Oh, mate. Sad programming times, mate. Sad programming times.
Looks like you're going to just have to watch Nollywood only, exclusively.
Nollywood.
Yeah.
All right, well, suggest a good like Nollywood thing to watch.
Well, I haven't watched anything recently.
Oh my god, this is your big chance.
I've been watching a lot of Punjabi stuff in it. Like,
Okay,
that's
so
your job to scout for Nollywood movies.
Why?
You listen to me.
I don't watch Nollywood. Oh, Nollywood. My bad. I'm there thinking about Bollywood the whole time, you know.
Oh, okay. No, I'm talking about Nollywood. You suggest something. What shall I watch?
I don't really watch Nollywood like that. I don't watch it. I don't really get me. I ain't watched it for time. Sat down and watched it. Get me.
So you're gonna have to. It's probably the safest thing.
Is it?
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Okay, so what else have you been watching apart from that Reindeer thing then?
Well, as I said, I finished watching Trilluminati.